You drop a lot of things. I thought I could pick them up.
Good morning.
Roll
Good morning.
to the other side of the desk.
Okay.
And yes, they argue like that every morning. Well, not every morning.
I'm
Well,
very fucking busy right now.
Yesterday he threw out some water to Gobby outside of the window, and that woke me up.
Oh yes, apparently there was something with acid or fumes. I'm not sure exactly. We can go ask him what's going on. Let me get my...
Do you think they can take it out of a coin? If they can consume it, does that mean that I can get more?
I think when stuff dies in the veil, it gets consumed and turned into energy.
Give me just 1 minute.
Let's go kill someone and see what happens.
Shekel! No, don't fucking say that shit. Amelia's right downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I would ever do that sort of thing.
My foot is backwards. There we go.
Okay. So, Lyndon apparently has... They can harness energy by using the storms there.
Oh.
Seems pretty basic.
Alright.
Also, mana stones were found in the Vale. I have some people to talk to about that one.
Yep.
Is that like a kidney stone?
No, it's... I think it stores mana.
Well, I've got to go fishing for the morning. Do you want to wake up Ipsy or want to go with me?
If I put a shard on the rune, it might just...
Alright, I'll be at the docks.
Right.
So that...
I'll join you later, I suppose.
But if I find some other method, maybe I could just fly around with it.
Oh, okay,
Knock,
okay.
knock, knock.
For your boots.
For my boots, yeah, that'd be awesome, actually.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Fiora.
Hi, how's it going? Did we wake you up? I'm so sorry.
I slept quite fine, but I'm not sure if the same can be said about Amelia.
Oh no.
Amelia never sleeps.
He didn't sleep either.
What the hell was that noise? Who screamed?
I believe
Shit was loud.
it's someone on the roof over there. Well,
Yelling, but not really yelling.
I
How's
do
your
hope that
sleep
you have
rest?
slept well.
He
I-
didn't sleep.
Hmm.
I have been studying. I study a lot. Shut the fuck up out
Yes,
there! Who the
man.
fuck is screaming?
We'll get the HOA on your ass.
Is
there an what? HOA?
I don't know.
Right.
I...
Slam.
You'll break the door like that if you keep doing that every day.
Making sure that nobody gets in. Because the doors are broken.
New posts.
Wait, Waitos Gazette? Threat... Spiteful spirit threatens merchant shipping across Waitos coast?
Yes, I am trying to read.
Sorry.
That one's a Z.
Do you not know how to read?
Maybe.
Ships sinking over the last few months? I hope everything's okay over there.
Makes you wonder why it would start doing that.
I know this.
Poor Sarah. Waitos coast is just fucked. Anathema hunts?
Anathema.
Anathema?
I have briefly heard about those, but I'm not quite familiar.
Good ember roots on sale though, or going for high prices though. They able to sell those quite well. Anyway, I need to get to work.
This one's me having trouble sleeping?
Oh. Well, what else does it say? Is it just pointing it out to you?
Oh no, it's the temple over there with the sloth lady.
No. Well,
Did you know
Is she
when
hot?
things die in the veil, they get consumed and turned into energy? That's what I read about last night.
I
I might be
haven't
butchering it.
I haven't been to that veil. I avoid it.
I wouldn't go in. Oh, it's the same post. Shit's fucked.
The druids who taught me also made a point of avoiding the veil and mentioning to avoid it if at all necessary.
I'll go in there.
I've heard it's quite dangerous. I would not recommend it unless you have already.
We went once and we had gas masks and my gas mask started to melt and I started hearing voices.
That is exactly
Do you think
why.
since I don't really breathe, if I went in, it would work.
I don't know exactly how it works. I feel like certain types of people are able to survive it. You might be able to, but don't risk that.
Okay.
I don't know how much I have on my plans today besides going to talk to Arvis, I guess. If I can find them.
Right. I do need to speak with Trio, so... They're together often, right?
Possibly. I'm not sure. I have like 3 names in my notes. There's a... Oh, yep, I need to talk to Triel. Arvis, Triel, and Juniper. I don't even know what Triel looks like. I'm just bad with names.
And she's a dark elf, like me.
Oh,
Just a tad shorter.
I think I know.
Good morning, Ipsum. Good morning. Oh, your aunt.
Good morning.
You discovered your aunt. Congratulations. Oh, small child.
Yeah?
What? I'm not a child. I'm a
She's
fully
a-
developed, sexy woman. Thank you very much.
Not a sexy woman. She's a mimic. Trying to
What?
stay professional.
The whole thing, Great Wizard. What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, they are a sexy woman. A wizard made them that way. It wasn't me.
Would you have
Right.
made me sexy though if you did make me?
Let's not talk about that right now. I'm being very professional.
I do not wish to comment.
She's a handful.
I'm sure she is.
She's gotten me slapped at least 3 times. I would assume most of these people would walk through the town eventually. I don't see anyone that's dead ass quiet.
Well, it is the early hours of the morning, so... Nah, some people are into work already.
I'm just gonna head to the docks and hang out with Amelia while I can before she's like everywhere else.
Wait a minute. I will head over there because there is someone I recognize, and I wish to speak to them.
Okay.
I'll be with you
Good
soon.
luck.
Thank you.
Okay then.
Don't get kidnapped by pirates.
You have a
1 minute and 3.
wonderful hat, by the way.
Thanks. Made it myself.
Made it yourself. That's impressive. I did not know how to sew at all, so...
I learned for this. Mostly I do jewelry though. That's my specialty.
Right.
It's been morning for a bit, right? It's kind of hard to tell, but
What do you mean? It's been morning for a bit.
the people should be up, and I'm a little worried that I don't see many people.
We were just talking about that. It's possible they might be busy, you know. Who knows?
Yes, yeah.
How far away is
I
that?
thought I was up to the late start, but it's not. Well, the cafe closed and everything. I don't know.
Well, if you do spot Triel, let me know. I wish to speak to her as soon as possible.
Oh.
Thank you very
Alright,
much.
I'll keep an eye out.
Smith's, way before us named Daddy.
You make fancy things. Tink tink.
I almost couldn't believe it when I heard that you were here.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Can you go down the step, like on a knee or something?
Right. Let me...
Oh! Hey, they're all shooting up like weeds. I don't recognize half of them. How you doing, Les?
I'm doing quite well. How are you? It's been so long.
It's only been, what, 10 so years? Barely been a breath.
I suppose. It's a short, long time, but still.
Just in case, yes, I did sleep.
It's very good to see you. Oh, come on.
It's good to see you as well. Oh, all right. Yeah. Sorry. Family catches. I guess everybody's in town at this point,
It
huh?
seems
Everybody
like
from
it.
Crackers running over there.
I tell you what, I was quite surprised coming in here and discovering that I had a niece and Ipsum was around. I did not expect that whatsoever.
Little Ipsum's around. The little shit Ipsum.
Yes.
Oh, he's not been up to too much trouble.
Well, from what I hear, he's been practicing quite a lot and studying, but it seems like he's causing enough trouble not to be too much trouble, I suppose.
Nah, no, same old then. But, yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see Amelia. I guess it's good to see, Ibsum as well, I suppose.
There he is, right over there.
Yeah, no, I can... I don't even need him to get on the knee. I can... When he's that far away, it's just like... Yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to work. I'll point him in your direction, but, for now I need to find someone to speak to.
He'll probably want to be avoiding me, I'm sure, but, he'll come around eventually.
Of course.
But, yeah, sorry, I was just catching up with all the crafter folks here, trying to make sure I meet all of them, and that way...
Right,
I
this
know
is
who to
quite
go
a
to for such
contraption.
Woodwork. Well, it's just a train.
It's not horribly difficult.
Oh, come on now.
I could not even begin to guess or explain on how this would work. I'll leave you to it. This is very much not my forte, so...
Of course.
The roof. That's all I can.
Go
Wonderful
do what you
to
gotta
see
do.
you.
You're all sprouted up, but we'll have to go for drinks or something if you can even do that.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, we should.
Yeah, talk to Amelia and I guess Ibsum too, and we'll all sit down and such.
Right,
Maybe
let's do
dinner or
that.
something.
I'll let them know. Right.
Sounds good.
Wouldn't know any better.
You could ask.
Okay.
Don't think he cares much about gems, though.
Oh.
What's up?
You should
Maybe.
go
I
to
don't
speak
know
to the
about one.
dwarf over there.
Why?
See, everybody
Someone you
just
might know.
gravitating toward the dwarf.
It'd be probably a short conversation.
Okay, well, perhaps don't tell him that.
Yeah, don't tell him that. Actually, I don't know.
Did you
Is it
sleep?
offensive?
I haven't slept.
Probably.
Go on.
Huh?
Go speak to
No, not
him.
much. I mean, I was
Why?
sick yesterday.
Trust
I'm a
me.
very busy person. I'm
Sisters are
standing
so
here
sick
waiting
too.
for someone to come by.
Mm.
Organize. Monday staying with her.
I need to go find that kobold wherever she went.
Why?
Like going in the cave.
Invention, but I've been here for a while now.
I know those designs are always interesting from Linden. They're certainly very fiddly, but not a bad design in the, the slightest there. Just kind of needs a little bit more support if you're going to be using it for anything dangerous, though. But for, sitting around the house, good enough, huh?
Yeah. It's meant to be fragile. I don't plan to use for any type of fighting. I'm not supposed to interrupt a conversation, that's rude.
He's all yours.
Oh,
What's up?
it's good to see you, lad. How you been? I don't know.
Fuck that. I hate
my
these.
perception. If I fail, it'll be a horrific, gruesome
It was like
demise.
You get a bee on you. Well, now it's in your hair.
No, you don't. Anyway,
Careful, your hair doesn't become a honeycomb.
handle it.
I've already washed up, so shouldn't be anything in my hair.
Ah,
Helen,
well,
you
there
feel a
is
sharp
now.
pinch on the back of your neck.
What are you doing in the veil?
Oh.
Does he pull out a stinger?
Wear this.
I don't know, you tell me.
She straps a gas mask to your face. We have a
Seems
couple
to
on
be.
deck.
Guts is gone.
Alright,
Uh,
thank you. Have fun being
I'm
this
just gonna sit by the docks and we'll go figure out what's going on in the mines again.
Okay, don't fall in.
No, I won't.
I've heard horror
Going on to
stories
the
about
mines
those
again.
mines.
Natural selection.
Hey, so far.
But
I think a bee's
other than
living in
that,
his hair.
I'll figure it out.
This is a bee hair.
Yeah.
Anything else?
You came talking to me. What do you mean anything else? I wasn't presenting anything to you.
I mean, in terms of ideas for the day.
My sisters are taking care of each other. Well, Monday's taking care of Aruna because she's sick, and I'll probably run the tavern. That's about that. Go meet a new face, I guess. Once I'm not like the third person told to go talk to him, because I don't want him to feel overwhelmed.
Someone just because they know each other. Amelia's aunt seems to be as well.
He's Amelia's aunt.
I am.
Oh. Oh. How
Adopted.
about that?
Obviously.
I mean, you never know.
You're right. You never know. You never know when a dark elf
People
winds
look
up
at
in
Aruna
a
and they're like, she's
in a
your
human
sister?
family.
She has dark skin and wings. I mean, I don't know.
No, the dwarf
I've
over
seen
there
Stranger, I feel.
is a old family friend. He's known me since I was a child.
Oh.
That was,
Oh.
gosh, 30 years ago.
How old is he? Do you know?
Much older than me, that's for sure.
He calls 40 years in a town a short time, so I'm assuming old.
Oh, still alive.
No.
Well, seems like everyone's starting to wake up.
Just woke up. Leave me alone.
Morning,
What?
everyone.
Morning.
Good
You
morning.
have caught a wasp in your hands.
This is I'm gone.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! I mean, did you fry a little wasp?
Hmm.
I don't want it to sting me. I didn't know it was
I did not know. I did not know how bad wasps
You're planning on taking
smelled.
that out of the.
I didn't get stung, did I?
No.
Just shove
You
it,
did,
shove it
but
between the
you're
boards.
fine.
Shove it
Oh.
between the boards. There you go.
Ow. It stung me.
I don't blame you.
I didn't know it was a wasp. Ow. If I find Skylar, I'll probably get her to help me out.
You don't happen to have seen either Triel or Tyrion today, have you?
I just woke up.
You just woke up, right? I should have. Right. Well. Me having to stand here awkwardly because I don't want to be left alone.
Who took care of you? Huh? Who knows you?
Oh, I'm Amelia's and Ipsum's aunt.
Oh,
Adopted.
interesting. Okay. Had I figured? Okay, that makes sense.
Like I said
Oh.
yesterday, I need to make sure that it's, you know, specified.
That's fair. Skylar,
Oh, have you seen the news boards?
come here real quick.
Quite a couple news. Quite a couple news.
What happened?
Well, that one doesn't have any of the posts, but over on the Oak Street over there, past the fountain, there's a couple flyers talking about the news around, and a mention of a spiteful spirit and corsair raids.
Yeah, well.
It's quite the mess.
Yeah, I might do it again. It went pretty well. Crafting today.
Spiteful spirit.
Well, let me show you then.
Hmm. Okay.
If you do it, I'd be
I'm not
interested.
sure exactly where else those news boards are posted up, but I know of that one over there. Try not to catch another wasp in this bush.
I hope not.
There were, I believe, 4 articles of news. One also spoke of ember root prices soaring because of merchant lines being disturbed or something. I'm not quite sure. There it is.
Hmm.
The one I was speaking of is right there.
Okay.
And the corsair raids right over there.
Hmm. I think I've. Well, Huh. Interesting. Okay. Even.
I just found it interesting.
That's fair.
There's also a traveling
Mhm.
library. I do not know who those are.
Oh. They come around here every now and then. I've met them once, apparently. They come and sell things. They're like
Well, perhaps I might have
traveling
earned some
adventurers that
coin by
became
the next time they
merchants.
come by.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running a little low.
That's fair. These things stuck.
Are you still on about the wasp?
It stung my hand. What do you want from me?
I hear that
I'm
taking
fine.
some
I'm
ice might be able to alleviate some of the pain.
Snowbell.
Ooh?
Nah, I don't know where she is.
Ooh?
It's a little rabbit. It's a little Benoit that walks
Sounds
around
adorable.
with a staff. She's also a tree now as well.
That. All right.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a long story. I don't know who else has ice magic. I'll get her later. I need Skylar to at least numb it. That's about it.
He's not my uncle. He's a friend of the family, but he ran the blacksmith in town.
When?
Viora. I thought he was my uncle for a second, and he was adopted.
Well, he
then
might
he
as
grabbed
well
my
be.
face?
But the strange thing is that he was
It's good
also
to
kind
see
of
him,
an
but I'm
uncle
also
to us, so a great uncle maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That
just
comes
felt
with
like
living long.
Exactly.
he really terrified me when he grabbed my face, and then he just jogged my memory, and he was like, "Don't fuck around the forge." He didn't say that sort of. I've got to be careful now.
I remember
Okay.
he
Why?
was there when I was found by your family. So
I didn't go crazy.
What do you mean? Oh, you went into the veil.
Hi, sorry, did
Yes, and now I have a free gas
Sylvie
mask.
want me for something? Oh, there she is.
yes,
What the hell?
she was stung by a wasp.
How did I miss you? I heard your
Oh.
voice.
Because there's pillows right outside.
Hi.
Sorry, I
No,
needed
you're
to
fine.
speak
Could you help
something.
In the veil.
So-
They probably get hi in the veil and then goof off.
This
Thank
is
you.
actually important.
Don't say that sort of stuff in front of my aunt,
Really?
please.
Oh,
I do
sorry.
not have the context for this conversation.
You can see the singer is still there.
Good. Thank God.
Yes.
Should I
Do
be
you have a
worried?
preference towards the Dream Lily cookies?
The character, which hand?
I've heard of the
Dream root?
incident.
Say that.
Dream root, sorry. Oh, you've already heard.
I already told them everything.
Yes, yes.
That's good.
They were gonna find out
That's quite the
eventually, and that
situation.
best comes from me.
I'm trying.
Because everyone else tells me I'm dealing drugs when I'm really just handing off the things that everyone else has given me.
Ow.
This might hurt a bit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
People really do just walk around and hand things out.
if you make a living, you make a living.
Uh-huh.
2, 1.
She's the cool aunt.
Sneak.
I left to live in the
He's also
woods
got-
with other
Uh-huh.
crazy sorts of people.
Never grabbing him.
I'll be way more lax about those things.
Oh.
I think the more dangerous thing we did was that while we were doing that, we summoned a spirit and it started expanding. in
That,
the mass.
however, yes, that is worrying.
That's
I
very
learned a
worrisome.
lesson
Yeah.
that
Once
day.
it, there's been
Don't give a bunch of people dream root and then encourage them to summon a spirit.
Thank you. It was like buzzing around me. So
Yeah, because they will do it in this town.
grab.
Shackle's
Hey.
always on the loose
I
doing
was like,
something.
oh, fry it.
Yeah.
Hello, Cody.
Today's been interesting already.
Has it?
Oh, really?
I stayed the night at Azrael's last night. Woke up, bunch of people were
Wait, I
screaming
really
in the
need to-
graveyard. There's just a bunch of
Did you find
skulls
Trio?
stacked up on top of each other.
No, I have not.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Why?
I do know where her
You checked
shop
City Hall?
is, but I have not. I do not go there often. I'm a little. I'm not exactly
run around it
sure
real quick.
what areas are permitted or not. I do not want to trespass.
You don't want to go behind cages. Tequila. I mean, if the door's closed, it's probably closed.
Right.
I mean, I can open it. I can go look around real quick if you want.
Sure, that would be helpful. Yeah.
House-looking graves.
Okay.
House looking
I'll get it
great.
to her.
Oh, there she
I
is.
don't know what they're called. The ones that are big enough with claws on them.
Oh, jeez. Would you mind accompanying me to the door?
Yeah, I can go with you just in case they walk behind the weird door.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Morris.
Good morning. Really? Is it the underdog?
There we go.
I mean,
There's like a lot
Mm,
of new
Miss
things I
Triel.
recognized in this fucking building.
Yeah, fast.
Pardon, I know you might be busy, but would it be possible to have a conversation with you once you're done?
Who's this?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Just mostly wondering if I could get the weapon back if you've inspected it.
Oh, it's you. I didn't perceive you.
Right.
Did you want it fixed?
Well, I
couldn't do
would
that
like to
yet.
fix it, but I would like to fix it myself and learn in the process.
Good. Because I didn't, and you didn't ask me to, so I didn't yet.
Right.
Don't hurt me not to. It really looks...
I'm
Anyway.
aware. Once you have time, if I'm still around, just come and find me, and I can spend some time with you learning about it.
Alright.
Perfect, thank you.
It's mainly just the conduits.
I have a quick question.
Hmm?
I just want to clarify something I read in some notes. Your name was in it. It was notes taken by Thomas. When things die in the Veil, they get turned into mana stones?
That seems to be the case, though I don't know if it's consistent, but it is definitely what has happened to at least 3 instances. I actually still have one of the gems, or the stones.
Is it consuming their souls, or is it a byproduct of their souls being consumed by the Veil?
We didn't really get anything concrete on that, but the assumption is it is their soul being written anew. Kind of.
So it'd be bad to use those as like an energy source?
Well, there's not really much else use that they have.
But it's a person? Possibly?
I guess the best way to think of it is not anymore.
If I ever get trapped
It
in a
is-
stone, break that stone.
Well, think of it this way. It's a new purpose.
I know!
Oh, you can go.
I
Thank
know!
you.
But
Come
yeah,
on,
it's
I have shit to do.
it is basically what was their soul. Your mana
I'm
is
yelling
your
again.
soul, your life.
I have your boyfriend hostage!
You might want to go.
I know. But yeah, it basically...
It's about to get kicked, bloody!
You can just go, I understand.
Your soul,
I'll talk to Arvis and
your
you
soul is
later.
your mana, and when you die in the Veil, it turns you into a stone of sorts that has your
Stop
your
explaining the
mana in
basics
it.
of magic to him! Come on!
I am not! I'm explaining
This is
what
the
happens
basics.
with
I'm still
mana,
learning the
how
basics.
people turn into mana stones in the Veil. You shut the fuck up, you absolute troglodyte. Yeah? Anyway.
Go before he gets
Yeah,
mad at
you
me.
got it. Cool. Fuck, the book should explain it.
Oh. Going to school this early is just...
I suppose the way to think of it is how, if you bury someone, their body decomposes and becomes some sort of fertilizer for the grass and flowers. This would be the same thing, but slightly different.
So they're long gone.
I suppose so, I'd assume.
Well, time to steal some mana stones?
You're planning to go to the Veil right now.
Not right now, but I feel like that would be a good energy source. Now that my qualms with it are
Your
quenched.
ethics have been
Squashed. They got rid of the desk. Sorry.
I did not know there was a desk.
Now that I don't feel
Well,
bad
it's
about
more of a
everything
memory,
being jammed into a stone, maybe it can be used for something.
Right. I'm sure it's
I'll
not
be
that
right back
bad.
Really quickly though, I'm gonna run back in, and then I'm gonna run around the corner, and then I'll be back.
Right? She's fine. For now.
saying. Have you found a way to do that, or get around that?
Hook it on, that would be excellent.
Or a position?
That's the best idea.
How about
go in
a
the forge.
position to employ? That's a good one. Also, there's like the. Oh, hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good to see you, Skylar. Have a good rest of your day if we don't see you.
Son.
You as well.
Did Esmeralda come back?
I do not know. I just exited the building.
Something sad to look at.
Yeah, I thought it. Okay, never mind. I thought you were with her. Tall pink cat.
I think I saw her there yesterday. I'm not sure if she's currently awake or anything.
Last I saw, she was running that way, and I'm asking because there's a gentleman looking for her, and I last saw her with you, but then she left, and I was looking at a wasp nest that I think is under the forge, but you know.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
Oh dear.
I'm just
I
gonna
think.
go over here then.
Yeah, no, that is not. Doesn't sound good.
Hi.
It's gonna be easier to.
You should have seen Kix actually slice one in half with his blade. It was actually pretty cool to watch, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That sounds incredibly stupid.
Yeah, well,
I mean, he did it.
Wasps get
I mean, it was just, well, he sure as hell killed it in one go, so.
If
I
it
mean,
was
I
an
could grab my
inactive,
pick.
like, if it was an abandoned wasp nest, then sure. But did their blade have like fire enchantment on it
No.
or something like that?
Just no, he didn't take out the nest. He just killed a wasp. Just the nest is still under there. I think maybe I don't know.
Oh.
Wasps are one of the
thought you
few
meant-
insects
I thought you
that
meant-
we're taught is quite fine to disrespect, I suppose.
Yeah, if it wasn't in such a high like important area, I would have grabbed my gun and like just blow up the nest. But
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
There's one now.
Back.
Why am I getting closer?
Did it like sit in a pile of glitter or something? That's a very shiny wasp.
What are we looking at? Wasp. I think there's a wasp nest under the forge.
You were looking at one wasp, and you're afraid of it.
I'm not afraid of it. I just
think
don't
there's a
want it to
nest under
sting
the
me.
forge, if that helps.
There's a what now?
Wasps.
I think there's a nest under the forge. I think. I mean, you can take a look
Well,
and see like verify it.
I could charge up a beam of light and shoot it.
Don't
I mean,
that
this is-
will break just the nest, and all of the wasps will come out?
Depends.
Yeah, they say that's why I didn't grab my gun.
We can put the nest inside Shackle.
No.
No, I don't think so.
What are we doing?
That is not happening.
Put in a wasp nest
No,
inside your
no,
body, so we don't have to deal with wasps.
no. No.
Living things
See?
die
Well
inside
done
of
and
them.
dusted.
I think.
Wouldn't that hurt her?
I do not want to attempt that possibility.
We can
I can't
try it
remember if it
out.
was specifically humanoid or thing.
I wonder if it'd be like popping corn, but in the stomach. That'd be.
An animal? What animal?
You want some fish? I can get a fish. Extra fish now right here.
There's a wasp nest.
I gotta
They're
look at my
crunchy.
sheet. You guys are now making me think. Hold on a second.
Well, we can make the guards get rid of the wasp nest or something. Isn't that their job or something? Protect people.
No, they're not.
They definitely want to do that.
They keep the peace in a town. They're not insect chasers.
Well, I'm pretty sure wasps are on the chaotic list, so I feel like that fits the bill.
Did she just snatch her?
Apparently there's a wasp nest somewhere.
Under the forge specifically, I think. Oh, perfectly, yes. It'll be quick. I just need to head over there towards the site really quick.
Yeah, apparently they died or something if happens.
Can break the law.
You've seen him. Did you see Lauren?
Oh, I did? And I thought he was my uncle for a second, because I thought he was adopted when I was younger.
No, he was. I don't know if he was. Actually, I don't know if he was adopted. I don't think so.
He grabbed my face, and he said,
People or something.
don't play around the forge. And then he said that you blamed me. You said to him that I was the one causing trouble, and I was dragging you along.
Well, It's accurate
I was quite
from what
busy.
I've
You
heard.
were in a lot of trouble.
I think a little bit right before that. I actually only woke up a little later because I was
No,
exhausted.
that's not
We're
true
actually
at
looking
all.
for the magistrate right
Tell
about
me
now.
that's not a
Yeah,
package for me?
Oh, God.
Using the tower.
It's a package for you.
Keep an eye
Good
out.
enough.
Appreciate
Let's
it.
go.
Oh,
What
we need
is
to.
it?
Did you return the
Where's it
shock, by the
from?
way?
I haven't yet.
You should probably do
special
that
status
soon.
expeditionary undergraduate assistant. Yeah, like it just has that as it just has. The
Say the whole
recipient
title.
Oh my God.
Special status expeditionary undergraduate assistants, Mr. Hartwood and Miss Hartgrove.
What?
It's addressed to you as well, apparently.
Oh.
I
That
don't
must
know
be a
why they're
mistake.
doing that. But I have been telling them about you.
I mean, sure, but it must be a mistake.
Well,
What is
either
that?
way,
Open
this
up.
one's a lot less smelling than the last one, but regardless, there's your next package.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, open it up.
I'm afraid to open it. Let's open it at the dock, so if it's something scary, I can dump it.
No, you're not gonna dump it into the ocean. We eat the fish out there.
What if it's like for my
just
bestiology class or
humanoids.
something,
Oh,
and
you
I
want me to
open it
turn
and it's
into
like a
that?
frog that attaches to my face? Okay, let's go.
See, always trouble.
I know.
Do not throw it in the
Always.
I'm not throwing it in the water. I'm just ready if it's dangerous.
Huh. Yeah, like he's gonna laugh or something.
The Wasp issue got resolved, or what are we looking at?
I do not
think
know.
Might be a nest in the middle forge though.
Can you throw like hot coals over the nest and just be done with it, or is that not safe?
You piss them off more than you do anything with them.
I mean, I would consider that slow roasting, and you can eat them afterward. But you know,
Well,
that's just me.
don't wasp nests only have one entrance?
I'm not too sure.
Depending
about
on the
them.
species.
Well, if it only
But
has
if you like,
one,
well, if you, yeah, well, if you break one part, technically it has two.
I've heard of ways to perhaps putting some sort of compartment at the entrance and tapping the nest to get them out, and then
Like putting a cork. You mean like putting a cork in the exit, so
no,
it's there, like trapping or something?
Well, that could be a possibility. However, the easiest way is to take some sort of perhaps like a box or something, and having them enter the small box and throwing the box away.
So covering the whole thing with a box. Yeah, plenty of boxes here. I'm pretty sure you can like just leave the thing and put the thing.
That too,
above.
yes.
Box of Wasp. That seems like a very effective weapon.
Yeah,
Throw it at
probably.
someone.
But you know, you'd have to get to it, and then you have to shake the box and to get them all out, and then that'd probably piss them off, and you'd probably get stung to shit or anything.
Hmm.
Right, I'm gonna run around trying to find my boss so I can deliver this letter. My hands is getting cramped.
Makes sense. Suppose we'll be working more on this stonewater again.
Enclosed herein you shall find 2 bottles of Aqua Regina, refined to exacting standards. A vial of lye solution, 1/10 concentration, distilled by the Guild of Chandlers and Chemists here in Drakaya. 15 silver, advanced against your stipend, sufficient to procure return postage. You will actually find that there is only chalk in the box. There's a second note. It says, assignment particulars.
Oh.
Firstly, dissolve the crystal within Aqua Regina. Observe and chronicle the resultant phenomena. Do not underestimate these reactions. Young Miss Pembleton reduced a desk to cinders last term after experimenting with fire crystals. Secondly, introduce the lye solution to neutralize the acid. A residue shall remain. Collect and examine these mana salts. Their properties are of keen interest. Do they retain elemental affinities? Might they catalyze further reactions? Speculate on my behalf if you will. Thirdly, submit a full account of your findings by the end of the week. There shall be no extensions. Have your work marked down by a town official in case of postage delays. Submit the findings alongside the salts and the empty bottles of
we haven't
Aquavita.
eaten. We should eat.
They are Academy property. Yours sincerely, T. or Terrell.
Okay.
Well, I guess you got homework.
That sounds
Homework.
dangerous, though.
Wait, just
Time
don't
to
do it in my
resolve a
house,
bunch of
alright?
crystals.
Alright. Well,
Wait,
you
what?
know what you could do? Actually, don't ask Odo. I was going to say you could use his... I don't think you should use his office. You could ask him if you could use his office.
Oh, I'm gonna do it out in the middle of nowhere.
I guess you do that too. Alright, but get that chalk returned. And did you have the money with the other... when you got the acid?
I think it might have been in the box. Shit, they're
There
gone.
was a lump of dissolved silver in the box that was all melted together.
Oh, shit. I just
What
realized
was it?
Is it still
there
in
was
there?
melted silver in the box. Can we turn that back into money?
I can melt it again.
I mean, I suppose we could mint it, but I don't think that's actually illegal. I don't know if it is actually.
Was?
Is it illegal to just melt silver back into coin?
I think it would
Still
absolutely
worth
be
it.
illegal.
Okay, just making sure.
We should do it anyway.
This is why I asked.
It's called counterfeiting.
15 silver's a lot.
Alright. Well,
sure
okay,
hope
how
we're
about
not
this?
anything
We...
illegal over
What? Nothing. We're not doing anything. It's fine. Alright, so they gave us the money, but... You know what? To be honest... Okay, so
You know what the other
the
gods
acid
are?
was destroyed.
I do not know, no.
by
The last time I
the-
saw
well, the
them,
coins
they
were
were
destroyed
headed
by
to
the
the
acid,
training
right?
yard, but I have not
The
seen
acid
any
was
since.
broken because
I think
they
the
were
lie was
strangled
missing,
around
so-
him.
Thank you.
Of course.
Maybe I can find the lie in there.
Hmm.
Don't remember. I'll have to look.
Okay.
It might be safe.
Alright. Alright.
Okay. I'll
Uh,
get started on that, and I'm not gonna start with fire or magma, because that'll kill me.
Yes, don't start with that. Start with water, air, or something.
I think the water is the safest one to get right now, but it's also boring,
Probably.
so maybe I will go for fire.
No, don't go for fire first. Just start with just air or something. Then it might have a cool reaction, but also not kill you.
They were in there saying, I'm learning the basics of magic. Maybe I should just jump straight ahead.
Just don't do it in my house.
I won't. I'm
Right.
responsible. I won't burn myself either.
You also have to return that.
Also, I don't want to get scolded by a blacksmith. Dwarf.
Oh, for that. It's fine. Just Uncle Boren. Not actual uncle, just, you know.
I know.
So, we have a problem. We need to
Yeah.
return this to sender.
Yeah. Let me take the note first.
Or return
It's
this
full of
to
chalk.
a... Yeah, so we got that an accident, and we were supposed to get the one we got yesterday. So we need to send this to the professor at the academy.
At the academy. TK
Yes.
Gerald, I think was the name.
Okay. You might have to make a return slip at the counter. I just leave instructions.
Why are they hitting the fucking
at the counter for me?
bell?
Alright, where do we do this?
I can hear them hitting the bell. Hold
The
on.
general store. If you talk with
Alright.
if you talk with the general store, she can let you in potentially, or I have a key. I suppose we can
Be right back.
let you in quick and take care of the return slip.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Alright.
Quite the crowd for being
to be able to go back out.
Oh, we do need to speak to
you.
Apologies.
If you're
Someone was searching for cars earlier. Someone with wild
Is it the Hornet
spiky
situation?
hair and red armor. I do not know what their name is, but they were outside looking for
Very
cards.
well, we'll look for red armor.
Two. Pierce is in that room. We still need to question Pierce about the identity in the invisible matter. There's a pressing matter that's coming up right now. So keep an eye on them, or if you want to do the questioning yourself, you may. But we have a red guard that's looking for us right now.
Well, they're not a guard, but
Red individual, red armored man, red.
good day.
Are you going to keep ringing that, Lily?
Good day.
You know you can hear that all the way to the docks. I'm not kidding.
You know, I didn't know that, but I believe it. They get some really good quality bells in this place sometimes.
They really
I
do.
swear that's probably where some budget is. Well, that's one thing settled. The adventure of how do you get someone into a building that is very wheelchair inaccessible to find someone who is inside the wheelchair inaccessible building. It was an adventure.
I have heard of wheelchairs that are slightly more angular.
Yes?
In order to go upstairs.
I would not know. I've never had a need to use one. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like if I had the inability to use my legs, it would be a lot more difficult of a healing process, given that they are not exactly normal. That said, I don't believe we've actually had the
finding them, but we're gonna keep looking.
Right,
I don't believe we have
been
actually
2
ever
minutes, so I don't
properly
know where they are.
met each other. I think I have seen you before around
I have
town
definitely
recently,
seen you. You stand at there they are. Oh, give me just a second.
Oh, of course.
You over there with the red armor. In there. Guards in there.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver.
Of course.
Oh, here you go.
A lot of things.
2 silver for your trouble. Thank you.
Sure.
Oh.
I'll take it. I am a little low. Oh, perfect, Tyrion. Right, sorry, apologies. Yes, my name is Viora. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Viora, Elisand.
Elisand, that's a lovely name. I do, yes, I've absolutely seen you. You do stand out quite a bit. But you look wonderful.
Hopefully not in bad ways.
No.
Oh, thank you.
They're quite, I'm not quite sure. Would it be... I do hope it's not insensitive, but are you a dryad?
I am, actually.
Oh.
Although, as you could probably imagine, this is not how they typically appear.
No, quite not. But the reason I recognize
as far as I can tell,
is
none of them
because
have
I
ever
knew
had
quite a few.
roots.
I lived
Really?
well before coming here. Yes, while I was adopted in Grackensbury, I did move down to a small little grove called Dawn Grove along the side of the coast, and quite a couple dryads over there, actually.
Which I don't know there were ever. I mean, it makes sense. I've only ever really lived in one place for most of my life, and that group made most of their home pretty much bordering the Vale. They had
We've
a
heard
habit
quite a
of
bit
being
of
able to
it,
go into them.
but
They've gone into. Some of them would be willing to go in there for resources, but they had to go well out of their way to make sure that they could handle such a trip given the nature of the place.
of course.
That's it. That is where I call my home, so it's a bit of a different thing for me.
Really? We were told not to
That's
go
actu-
there, so I'm a little... at odds about it.
Well, so was I. Things happened, and, well, that's...
You're right, Mr. Elijah.
Over time, this is what happens to those who are stuck there for long enough.
Oh. Well, that would explain the comment Okay. I was told about a small rabbit girl who had also become some sort of tree, and I was quite confused by it.
Miss Snowbell, yes.
That was the name.
I've been trying to help her get through that herself. It has been an adjustment process for her.
It seems complicated to go through. I could not imagine.
Oh, believe me, it is. And,
I need water.
What little I can remember of it, with
it doesn't hurt. It's just
having
really
been
raspy.
venturing out of there more and more as of this year, for the most part. It was a very painful process too. If you've ever imagined in your head what it's like for a caterpillar to turn into a butterfly, it almost could feel like that's actually what people imagine is what it actually would feel like.
Oh, dear God.
It's not something I would wish upon anybody. But
well, still.
It's not the worst, it's just, well...
You look wonderful regardless.
I suppose I have that to be happy about, that at least the end result was something that doesn't frighten people.
Exactly.
Yes, how recently have you come here to Leefside, I imagine?
Well, just about 3 days ago, I believe, I came in from a letter that I received from a friend called Nisha, and unfortunately she's left yesterday, but I came here thanks to her letters, speaking of this town and how it might be helpful to me. And unexpectedly, I discovered I have a niece and that my nephew lives here, Ipsum and Amelia, which is quite surprising. Adopted.
Oh, you are... Okay, I was going to say, it's like, oh, you're related to them.
Yes, surprisingly. Not only that, but the
You'd be surprised at how many of those...
Well,
You'd be surprised at how often coincidences like that seem to come up around here. It's a interesting quality about this place that... It seems to attract a lot of people that end up realizing that they had closer ties than they realize.
That is very true. I have also met someone else with quite the story similar to mine, which isn't a great thing,
well,
but...
You know what we haven't done this morning, gentlemen? Morning patrol. Let's do her.
Morning patrol.
Right, I do need to speak with Mr. Tyrion over there, so...
of course, go
I'll
for
leave you
it.
to your things, but it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Of course. Pleasure properly meeting you, as opposed to
Absolutely.
seeing you from across the way.
Right, exactly.
Understood. I haven't seen her this morning. She was in the medical bay, but
she's
in the town hall right now, if I'm correct. Can I just want to state with Layla, she has slight amnesia what happened yesterday. And it's probably
The
best
goat
that she has
girl,
time
right?
to process things. Yes.
I did see her in those rooms to the left when you enter the town hall. Quite complicated to get the wheelchair there, I assume. It's not really accessible.
She has clutches on her, I assume. But still.
But you said she has amnesia. Do you know what actually did happen?
Just for yesterday, yes. She's knowing slight details, but I want her to
Corsair raids.
learn it slowly so she
Some
can,
sort of spirit floating around in the water?
comfortably
Not exactly
process
safe.
it all.
It might be best if someone tells her then, slowly, if anything, but tells her, and then she just finds out.
Yes, she should. She should
We
know.
dealt with a vampire.
She just needs time to.
group
She just needs time to
over in
process
Venezuela before.
each bit, because it's a lot for her.
That was hollow. But we cleaned all of that up. That was solved. Is there another group that's moved in?
Well, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Or maybe the remnants of it.
I'm sorry, hello. What?
No, there weren't any
part are
remnants
you-
left.
What part are you reading?
The vampires are cults in the Azure, people going missing. It couldn't, well, it shouldn't be vampires.
Well, they don't know otherwise, right?
There was a vampire coven there that we had driven out
Well, maybe they
some time ago.
And maybe they assume that those vampires were the cause of people like Miss Monday and Mr. Vincent going missing.
Oh.
That'd be convenient, and that would make a lot of sense, honestly. It's not like it was public knowledge that we had gotten rid of the vampires there. Especially after Old Crow.
Or it's a different group that people are just assuming is the same thing.
I do see some
worry
sort
about
of
our void house
coincidence
as
here.
well.
It seems that there are some Corsair raids along the coast, but this Corvetta city is mentioned, and it is also mentioned here. Corvetta City Guild.
Spiteful Spirit as well. These towers, though, are interesting. I'm surprised that if they're getting them all over the coast, we don't have one yet. Maybe it's something that the city council needs to work on.
I'm sorry, what were you talking about? Sorry,
See.
try that last bit again.
These towers. I mean, it's towns all up and down the coast, apparently, that are getting these faster than courier messaging towers, sending messages.
Oh.
Might be useful for us to get a hold of as well.
Maybe, perhaps.
Not like I have anybody on the coast that I would need a message, but could be useful. And better for the town as a whole, for trade and such.
Well, it would
You
also
talked
give us
to
more
the
access to the other
courier.
towns, right?
You talk to the
And-
cat courier.
Maybe.
Cat courier?
We have a courier currently. He's the dragon.
Good morning, you two.
God, hello.
Hello again.
I'm gonna sneak up on you.
Yes.
Hi, sir. So I
Where do you
accidentally
want
put
the
the
paper
wrong
from?
version of the paper on the prop
Wanted
version.
to
The
ask
correct
if you'll
version
be
is
free.
on the actual notice boards.
No.
So you can just say it's first edition.
I
and
mean,
second
I'm
edition
free
with
now, I
corrections.
suppose.
Okay.
Okay.
I,
Sorry.
if you'll, excuse me.
Right. I do wish to speak to you at some point, by the way.
Of course. Find me later.
Of
I
course.
will be more than happy to help.
Also, I do believe I've seen another version of this on the news board that I read across the street in front of the apartments on Oak Street. So I would recommend looking at that one.
I'll take a look. Thank you. Alright. Well, you two, out here, or do you have somewhere in mind?
We could take a spot around here.
Usual
Is
place
there-
or here?
Is that the
Mars.
news?
Yes, it is.
Oh, hello.
Tomorrow.
Three copper
When the hell we
from the
start
courier,
doing
but if
that?
you want to take a look, there's some interesting
the
things in there
hell?
you might want to take a look
When
at.
did we start getting this?
There's also news boards on certain.
News board over there.
I almost never see those get updated. I don't even know when the last time the thing got updated.
Alright, shall we?
I will come to find you eventually, Mr. Tyrion.
Of course. Just call me Tyrion.
Right.
Maybe 6
Apologies. There is a different version. I don't know which one is the most recent. It must be like 2 different versions must have been printed out, but
I thought you said acid. I thought you were just say dump ass. I was like, oh.
right over there, Oak Street.
I'm just gonna go dump ass.
They updated the board. It's been so fucking long.
Or actually, even these.
What in the fuck? Ain't no way. No way.
Yes, the
Marius,
guild
you'll
name
notice
is
that
different.
these have a marking for second edition, issued with corrections, it says. You're holding the first edition.
I think that's the newer one.
I believe so.
Fake news. don't know where to put this. I took it from Tyrion without thinking about where to do it. And Oh! Sorry. Alright, let's read this. Corsair raids.
Ooh, is there news? I love news.
Yes, there is news.
What's going on? Let's see
I
here.
don't know.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, alright, Mr. Prince Charming, alright. Looking bedazzling today.
Prince Charming. Well, that's a new one.
Navy seeks to amend past conflict. Lapis Corsairs.
Reading this.
Man, if only Ariana said that.
Well, in Nashville.
Oh. Fair enough. Alright, we can hope. Alright. Morning.
There's some
Morning patrol, then we do nighttime patrol, and then we're pretty much done. The rest of the day, all you need to do is patrol around and make sure that if anybody is asking if anything is for their
baseless.
help, we are for the people, not above them. Alright, dismissed. I'm gonna go follow
Traveling
the
library.
magistrate there. How about a person?
Vampires, it counts.
Would you want a hug?
No, I don't need a spirit in the water.
It's pretty weird stuff going on.
Yes, the spirit one is quite
The sea hag, ooh. I don't want to mess with the ocean. This is why the ocean's bad.
Don't trust the oceon. It's only made for drowning.
I'm concerned about this one. The ember roots going...
becoming an issue.
What's
See more.
Isn't it always the issue? I thought it was like a...
The news.
Like a
Actually, this is...
Well, apparently it's getting even more scarce.
What's this?
Apologies, are you still busy?
Yes.
Yes, I am at the moment. I
Right.
have to make some breakfast. And...
Just to give you an update, the versions on the boards are actually the 2nd edition, so they're the corrected versions.
Oh, more up to date. Good to know.
Yes.
I'll check it out after. Thank you.
Of course.
Scary that it's happening twice.
You mean a silver or a gold that you for every time? Because you said silver and I thought you said gold and then you said gold afterwards.
Shut up.
That's even more concerning than the fact that it's now at 2 gold.
Copper. Platinum?
You said gold.
Platinum?
Alright. Yeah, I don't know.
Platinum. Yeah.
Jade? That's a sapphire? Ruby?
No, I'm just trying to think of
Oh, actually, did you see that spirit one, though, in all seriousness?
Yeah, I did. It's concerning to say the least, but it's...
It's in our crystals, which is the worst part.
Yeah.
Gotta go bust some ghosts, Papa.
I mean, again, like I said before, I've heard that there was people talking to the water or something, trying to lure them in the water before, right? Again,
I know we had a siren here nearby.
I'm telling you, I don't trust the ocean. This shit's wild. All that blue, it's too much of it.
Like the sky.
What about me?
Sky's fine. I can't drown in the sky. I can drown out there, though.
Well, you could.
You say
held
that.
your breath.
You know, I could just...
No.
You know, I could just...
Nah, that's not drowning!
No!
Alright.
Don't do that.
Oh.
I didn't see this very well.
Something from all of this has been brought to my attention. Thank you for holding it this way.
It's one of those spirits from the veil.
It's a baby earth spirit. Sometimes float around when I'm working, but
wait.
This one's named Wisp.
Disappearances. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to coordinate a few things.
Well, on that one, I did notice a strange coincidence between the first story and that one. Namely, the city mentioned.
The raids?
Yes, the
There's a lot
city
of things seeming
mentioned.
to happen in the Azure too, Amaris. You noticed that?
Yeah.
Well, it is the
that's what I was
Waitos
just looking
Gazette,
at.
and it is the Waitos Coast. That's where the Ocean Zoo is mostly, so.
I do sniff snort me needing to gear up at some point. Maybe go and grab a few people to go poke my nose around.
No, I'll
just
step aside.
reading the news.
Something wrong, Raven?
No,
What was
I'm just
that?
crazy.
What was
I think I have a note.
What happened here?
Just saying
Quite a
at some
few
point I'm
things.
probably going to have to gear up, grab a few people, and go sniff snorfing around the Azure Mozilla. Keep an eye out for things.
Understood.
Oh,
What's your name, by the way?
Not now, but I should probably grab a few people
Pleasure to meet
at
you.
some point who'd be interested to
Not yet.
go and poke their nose about.
Local hero and God initiative.
Okay.
I
Wait,
need
where's
my weapon
Azure?
back.
Congratulations.
Oh, one of these?
Yeah,
I
one of
think
those.
they're trying.
Oh.
Clean? Oh,
Excuse me.
I guess that makes sense. Why you don't need to be so polite. What's up?
I would simply really like my weapon back.
I saw people gathering around
Right, come on.
It's a new edition.
Do you need it for something?
I just feel a little safer having it.
Unfortunately, if you want one, you gotta go through the whole right.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Did you know the smith who made this weapon is actually in town?
Building
Oh,
behind that.
So,
Yes, the dwarf, Borin. He was a family friend,
wait,
and he made
did you
the
say
weapon for me.
Dwarf. Is one of the annoying ones.
What? Is there a problem with dwarves? He's quite nice, you
that
know.
sounds amazing. I'm gonna do
They are always about how runes are fucking pointless and they're not needed in good craftsmanship.
Well, yes, but he's also the one who taught me rune crafting, so I wouldn't judge him by a cover.
No wonder they're so fucked up. And rough.
Thank you very much. I will try to rest a little. Sorry. I'm very particular about how I put my weapon on my back. Sorry. Extremely
You
particular.
can't just.
I do not have enough practice.
Do it now.
No.
Hold on, I'm entering my shadow and I'm getting mine.
What?
Sorry, I keep it in my shadow recently. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not right. There we go.
Stay my mask.
You just got the. I don't know why it's not just.
Well, it's not double-sided. Well, it is double-sided, but one side is bigger than the other, and I keep this side at top.
I'm just showing you how to take a staff off.
I can do it like
back.
this.
You did it!
But I'm not used to it. I've hit myself in the head multiple times doing it before.
Yeah, well, you kind of hit yourself 3 times doing whatever the fuck this was.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing, alright. I'm going to take a rest. Thank you. I will return possibly tonight, and we can perhaps look into some things for this. Thank you very much.
Should be a pretty simple fix. You need to, you know.
If I knew, I wouldn't be here. No, the enchantment was mine, not his.
What language did you use?
The language that I learned in Dawn Grove.
That doesn't. There's dwarven, there's goblin, there's elven, there's dark elven, which is a accent of it. There is Zulian, there is Erin.
I'm not sure which one they used over there. I'll have to look into it.
I mean, I already know, but I'll let you figure it out. Study into it. Learning runic languages is a good idea.
Well, I'll
The more you limit
work
yourself
on that.
to one, the less you can do.
I'll work on that, and once I've figured it out, I'll get to you. Thank you very
Once you
much.
figure it out, I'll give you the examples of how to go through it.
Right. I need to stretch. Oof, that felt good. It was a good crack. Not on that side though. Sniff snorf.
GM present.
Hi. Hello. Can I get a corpse? If you're gonna take a nap, I'm gonna switch Snowbell.
You're gonna get the Family Guy death pose.
Okay.
You and Star have two similar names. This is brutal.
Did you go to
Yes, I did, and you both are colored purple.
That's racist. That's racist.
And a long sword.
That's racist. You know?
Statement invalid.
I can't believe you'd be racist like that. I'm a Blythe, by the way. I'm not a dark elf.
Why you got the pointy ears then?
Well, because Blythes take on the traits of the race they're born as.
And you were a
Dark elf. But I'm a Blythe. That's what it says on my sheet. Get the fuck out of here. Were those bees?
Ellie, I'm sorry about the paper. I made a mistake.
Oh, you're
Don't
fine.
worry about this.
You're fine. Why are you sorry to me? What Stop it with my ears. Stop it. Stop it. Bah! Cockroach.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dick.
Yes, that's where I aimed. I couldn't see it. Oh no. I couldn't see it.
Are my Steam VR hands working?
Do you see mine? Do you see mine? Okay, I don't see yours.
Fucking I hate. Fucking VR.
Okay,
shit, dude.
try and like enable disable gestures or something.
Let me try that. Yeah. Where's it under options?
Options, avatar, gestures.
Avatar.
It's in the quick menu too.
Okay, enabled and enabled.
Nope.
Fuck.
It happens to me on Liberty. I don't know how to fix it. Sometimes, okay, reset your avatar. Reset your avatar.
Just reset it? Okay, let's try it. I know, like, I've seen some people's perspective, and it, like, works for some people, and then doesn't work for
possible
others.
that it's Gogo Loco as well. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Resetting works.
Oh, okay, fuck it, sure. Alright, cool, I guess. Sure. Do I have my hat on by default? I do. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to.
Sean, defeat Sean. This gram peso test. It's actually my automatic crossbow.
Oh,
it
you son
never
of a
runs out of bullet.
It reloads automatically.
Your crossbow uses bullets?
Bullet.
Bullet.
Also, can you see this?
Ugh.
I don't know if I
1 second.
Is that a snoodle?
No, it's
Oh
not
my
a figure.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so fluffy. Oh my god.
Okay, good. My index hands are working. For other people, at least.
Is this abuse? This is abuse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I keep hearing that people are having that like weird thing where they're not tracking with their index anymore. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's just it goes to like the default.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's an issue with the SDK or with Gogo Loco.
Star, be careful. There's something right behind you. It's Skullmancer.
Sniff, snort.
It's just a little bit of ghost violence.
Sniff, snort.
Yeah, this is ghost violence.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Anyway. I need to go in and be the medical person. Yay!
I told you. Enjoy medical.
No one's called me. No one's called me. Right? But I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna come in at any time, any moment.
You're like fucking Eminem. I can feel it. I don't know
I can
but
feel
something's
it.
happening.
I'm gonna teleport inside the clinic. I hope to God no one's in there. Thank God. Well, Snowbell woke up in there, made her way up, so.
They were trying to kill Emilio. No, they were trying to kill
this morning.
There's a wasp.
Oh.
There's a wasp.
Oh, now you guys
Yes.
supposedly underneath.
Hi.
I killed one.
Look, I got new things. I got new
Did you get the
things.
thing?
Oh. What are those made of?
They're made of steel, and this one has some wood details on it.
You know, that's cool.
Very nice.
Snowbell's armed and dangerous now.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, this is mostly for
I see you're
self-defense.
coming into your winter colors too.
Yeah, I am. I went to the Veil a couple days, and then I came out like that.
I see.
You by the way,
this one's a bit more
finished
sharp,
making up
sorry.
a very rough draft
I
for
can bop
the
you in the head with this
sanctuary,
one.
like blueprints for like the design of it and such. I want to see if we can,
I don't know how
bring
to
up
use them,
bring it up to like the leadership and such. So
I'll lick your hand.
Okay. I mean, if you'd like me to look
Oh,
at
no.
it beforehand,
Don't
I'd be
lick
more than
my
happy
hand.
to.
sure, I have them on me.
That said, I've heard something about
Man, this is more for self-defense, because I'm not a big fan. I'm still not a big fan of fighting people. So, like, if people want to fight me, I can just be like this, and then they'll cut themselves or something.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. It fits you nicely, actually.
Yeah, we had one for ice, to represent ice, and then one to represent earth.
I was looking for you earlier. I was like, I have a bee sting. But it's all fixed now.
Walk it off,
I
it's a
took
bee
it out.
sting.
It's still in the middle of my palm. I needed to grab things.
Take it out.
It's already gone.
Well, why didn't you take it out when it was there?
I didn't know the stinger was there.
What do you mean you didn't know the stinger was there?
It was swollen. I didn't see
Squint
it. I
hard
just felt
at it.
pain. I was like,
Like that. Yes.
thanks.
Dang it.
Thanks, Snowbell.
Hold on.
Great.
Hold
I was
on.
like, that's extreme.
Hold on.
I don't think that would happen.
Hold on.
Bit of a sturch. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. Eventually we get... Hello! Thanks for letting me sleep in the clinic, by the way. I appreciate that one.
That's fine. Don't worry
What
about
is
it.
that? Wait till
Tis the news. I'm telling you more news than this news can tell
This
you.
one's more
Don't
up
worry
to
about
date.
it.
news here. in
These
this
on the
economy?
boards are second edition. This is first edition.
Thank you. I didn't know you knew so much about the news.
Well, there's like a different thing up there, so.
My God, they're right. This is made in 2002. Terribly out of
Well,
date
that's the
news.
year. That's our year right now. It's the year of our
Oh,
Lord.
never mind. That's our year. Of course, yes.
But it's
you're
still
right.
the first edition. It's just.
Doctor Order. This is fabulous. I
know
love
what?
this. This is very
You know
well
what?
crafted.
You
I don't
know
know who crafted this. I'll have you know that feels amazing. Thank you.
Good.
It feels real good on a 3rd-degree burn.
Yeah, that feels actually. Blue. You see the blue? I saw the blue.
I did see the blue. I saw a blue streak.
Anyway, back to what Goss said. What was I up to? The invisible lady. They made it out.
Yes,
they didn't actually make it out. The potion. So we made the potion for them. The next day, I'll go speak with the invisible lady.
By the way,
It's
cold. I don't like it cold.
Then I'll get them there. She gets in there. We're like, hey, do you want us to just send
Come
her
here.
off incarcerated?
Look at
We
it.
don't trust her to be left. They're like, no, we'll see what happens. They got the potion, but the potion was experimental. They
I'm
hadn't
from
tested it.
Zool.
They
Don't
wanted to
make me
use
cold.
This lady as an experimental use
Please.
case for the cure, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about using our incarcerated prisoners as your experimental use cases for your potion. Why don't you just fucking try
Thanks.
it?
I need to straighten your hair a little bit.
They're like, oh, I
They're
don't know.
leaves.
That was really fucking weird about taking the potion. I still haven't even seen
This is leaves?
Actually,
Yes.
they embalmed it. It's a lotion, actually. Pardon me.
You sure? That's
It's
very
a
smooth.
big leaf.
Sorry, potion lotion sounds
Well, the big, like, smooth part of it. Like, the little bits that go up, those are different
It's
things.
very thick.
Yes, it is.
already invisible. If you're not an invisible, you. That's the gig of it.
Wait,
Which
hold
is the
on.
reason
Let
why
me
she
not
didn't
use-
sell it.
What?
I don't want to think about more invisible people. Really, I don't want to.
And then you just heal yourself and your hair grows back.
I'm going to stab them. I promise you on sight. I don't want to deal with it, but thankfully I won't see them.
Okay.
Because they're fucking invisible. Anyway. So
Why would you? Why would you
I'll leave it
eat?
there.
Why would I mean, that was definitely a thought in my head, but no. Why would you eat hair?
I said to myself, if she accepts this potion or the solution and unvisibles herself, I'm going to write a letter of recommendation from the gods of Leefside to get her as a
I'm gonna run
permanent
around.
heir to some
I need to find
actual
Ophelia. Have you seen Ophelia?
I didn't tell her I was going to do that because I wanted her to make the decision.
9, I have not.
So
I could make
Remember Nyx?
I do, yes. But I've already been told.
Okay, yeah, I healed his hands as best I could.
Shop, where she's always at.
Hurt. Oh, speaking of getting hurt, hello!
If you got hurt, you can deal with it. I just woke up.
Understood. I will reattach my head
That's
now.
a good thing to hear from the doctor.
Listen, I'm allowed to have break days.
That's true.
Are you?
I would hope you have break days.
Someone better be dying.
What?
I'm not treating them unless they're dying.
I see. It just sounded like you were hoping someone was dying.
Well, no. Because then it means I have to work.
True.
I don't mind it,
Pragmatic
but...
as always.
You know... It's a pain. Sometimes there's too much. Oh,
How many people work in the clinic with you?
I got weapons.
Oh. Right, you were talking about this the other day.
Yeah.
Do you want to spar?
I don't know how to use them.
They're so fucking small. What?
I'm small.
Small enough to use letter openers as objects of weapon?
They'll never know what hit them.
Exactly.
Yes, I'll never know what will hit me because it will be bite the flea.
Because I'm tiny, I'll get their ankles.
You could. I mean...
No, clearly this means you need Southern Greatsword. As big as you are.
No, I don't want a great sword.
You think you'd be able to carry a great sword?
No, I tried once and it wasn't successful.
How is it not successful?
I'm very weak.
That means we must make you strong.
Do you think my muscles are made of tree?
I'm gonna be honest, I was about to ask you this.
I don't know.
Well, I was going to
don't
say
know.
that you will now carry trees in order to gain muscle. But now we will throw fertilizer at you.
Well, I suppose I could...
gonna call DM because fuck it. I don't.
It will turn out the one needing medical will be you.
Hello. Okay. How do I phrase this? Snowbell's using her spell to scan like people's bodies on herself to see if she can decipher what her muscles are made of. If they're made of like what are they made of? Basically, yes. Because she's like a tree.
And nobody's ever done this with you before?
I bleed sap.
You bleed sap.
That's about it.
How much do you know about trees?
I more than a
In
fifth
character,
grader,
of course.
I guess. Oh, in character, probably
Yeah.
a decent amount.
In terms of like a labor profession, how
Labor
how decent
profession.
is
Her
this?
dad was a woodcarver.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Lara Croft.
So, as you pass your hands over your muscles and your body, you can see that your muscle tissue itself, it's still present there, but it's almost like it's in the bundles of what looks like to be like tree saplings or, you know, fresh like bush branches where they're kind of like light and springy.
That's cool.
You can also see that the sap kind of moves between these wider muscle fibers, plant fibers, to allow for some lubrication to avoid having it kind of like all friction together, which is why you kind of bleed sap at times.
I got like branches.
I wonder what that
So,
means for
what
muscle
you're
growth.
telling me is that if I put you in ground, you will become tree?
I'm already kind of a tree, but I don't think I want to be planted.
You would become little listener. Your
Wasn't I
ears
already
would stick
technically
out of
planted?
ground.
Like in that flower thingy?
In a way, yeah.
Soup.
What?
Soup.
I mean, soup is nice
I
enough,
keep
I
being
guess.
told they called it snowbell soup.
Snowbell soup.
Did anyone try it?
I think so.
That is your question?
I believe people
I'm
have come
curious.
to me asking me how it tasted. I said I didn't know, and then they came to me saying they tasted it and it was weird. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Watch
Also,
them all
Amelia
become
has a
little
pot of it
miniature
that she feeds.
yous.
She has a pot of snowbell soup.
She calls it snowbell soup.
Watch, it will grow into a second you.
That would be really weird.
That will be how you get your break days.
But she says she's treating it like sourdough and like keeping it like food and stuff.
Well, then you will become part bread. It is written.
You know who's part bread? Thomas.
Who is Thomas?
He was like the little dog at first.
Oh, yes, the one whose glasses broke. So I was going to put him and Amelia in a barrel together. and then you put glasses, one on one side, other on other side, and they become team.
Right now he's in a crystal because he's sick. We're trying to find a way to get him out.
He's in a crystal?
Yeah, he put himself in a crystal and like some sort of
Southerners and their
stasis.
magic.
Hmm.
See, when I get sick, my stasis, as you Southerners say, is a bed.
Marvis really stands out. He's so small, but
Oh
so
yes,
visible.
especially compared to the sky shit it leaves. Just like blue and orange are opposite.
Did you check for your mail already?
I have not.
Okay. We have, I didn't realize, but we have a courier that goes in and out of the building now, so.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, I can ask today or tomorrow.
I think he grabbed the mail for today already, but.
And tomorrow. Stab, 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 stab.
So, why isn't, Layla in a wheelchair?
She got really, really hurt yesterday and, almost died.
Layla. Oh, okay, so no spotting for them either.
No. This one's so sharp.
So is it like metal that just like looks like ice? Because it does look a lot like ice.
It's, both of them are made of steel. This one has, wooden details. It's meant to look like ice and earth, because, you know, it's my affinities. Got leaves and stuff.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty sharp.
And this one I can hit people with it.
Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't feel great. Nothing else on your agenda, Snowbell?
I haven't planned anything. I'm a little bored.
Far as I understand, the world sort of plans things for you.
Oh, I know what we can do. Do you still wanna do like magic stuff?
Yeah. If that's something you'd be interested in doing today.
Yeah, we can do that.
Where do you want to go for that?
You pick.
Okay. When you train with magic, do you do better in a certain kind of environment?
Well, when I trained my earth, I would often either sit by a tree or go to the Vale. For my water, when I was practicing when I was younger, I'd stand by the waves, and for my ice, I would just grab snow and focus.
So for the electricity, we will simply trebuchet you into a storm cloud.
Well, I don't have lightning.
About that. Okay, then.
I think practicing some ice
What
could be
did
cool.
you? Do we have somewhere? I mean, I guess it is kind of cold out, so I guess we could do that anyway, couldn't we?
Oh no, you don't need to. You can go to the mining cave. There is a you will need a heavier coat.
Yeah, but on one hand, I'm also
there are ice
kind
crystals.
of weaker to ice a little bit. It's really weird. It's a weird paradox, but
Oh, and it will freeze you.
maybe
That cave is cold even by my standards.
I want to practice ice, but maybe something that can help me with ice or something. Does that make sense?
I think so. Kind of like resistance to it of some kind.
Yeah, or at least like tolerating it like before, at the very least.
Hmm. Well, we don't want you to freeze, so we won't go to the ice cave.
That's a goal, one day.
I don't believe we want
Eventually.
Snowbell ice cubes.
Yeah.
There's also a cold room in the clinic, but also that's very, very cold.
Mm. We could just go to the training yard. Otherwise, I would suggest going somewhere.
Thomas's condition was
out
meant to be a
there,
secret, but Snowball thinks that's stupid.
That's fine, yeah. Those are pressures there in case I get too cold.
Okay, well, you two may work together on this, and I will start working in the mine, because while we have no Vincent, I at least know one thing he wanted me to do, so I will do that.
Well, it was nice seeing you then.
You as well. I might be back after I am working. It is, magic is just not my place, and I do not want my talking over a thing. I do not want to interrupt, so.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Learning a discipline usually requires concentration, not afforded by a Kiersey man yelling and screaming about how you can make it colder.
Maybe not. Actually, that's a question. Can you turn something into ice? Like if I got like a glass of water, could you?
I haven't tried that. I don't think I'd be able to.
That's okay. I thought having some around would prove useful, but that's alright.
Well, I can make some ice. Here's what it is.
I will maybe see the both of you later.
Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Making it well.
Don't like holding it for too long, though.
Yeah. You shouldn't need to hold it. I want to kind of get a grasp on how you train, how you have trained. Everyone trains differently. Some do it scientifically, some do it religiously.
When not doing this. I mean, yes, it is, but I don't want to hear it.
I guess I try to, like, stay calm and collected and just focus on the magic itself entirely. Like nothing else around me and entirely focused on what's in front.
I guess kind of based on feeling then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So would you say if you were afraid or very high energy, you would lose that concentration?
Probably. I know that my knife, when I first made it, it was completely on accident. I got really scared and I had been practicing on like making a knife but never managed. And then when I got really scared because people were like looking for me, that was back when the egg stuff was going on. They were looking for me and I got scared and I got cornered, and so I don't know what happened. It kind of just appeared.
So then also out of fear in some cases.
I think.
High emotion.
Morning, you two.
Good morning.
Morning.
Saw that the training ground was open. I thought I'd head over, but I don't mean to interrupt if you two are doing something.
You're fine. Look at my weapons.
Oh, those are new. Where did you get those from?
From,
They don't exactly look
Vincent.
conventional. No kidding. I've needed to have him take a look at my arm again.
Wait, look.
Although
I
he
can't
got
get
that
people's
sparring
ankles.
last night.
They'll never know.
Please don't get my Achilles tendon. That would be terrible.
Seems like you're gonna whack him in the head before you can get his ankle.
No kidding.
I'd have to leave it behind.
You know, I don't know if I've ever actually seen you fight.
No, I don't like fighting a whole lot. This is mostly so I can defend myself properly. I don't know how to fight super well.
Oh, so is this training then?
Mostly magical training.
Magic training.
Oh.
I want to practice more ice magic, but I also want to practice fighting properly. But Ophelia knows a little more about magic than fighting, I think is what you said, right?
Ice magic. That's,
Yeah, I'm sorry about yesterday.
It's fine. You couldn't have known. Ice magic and me don't exactly get along.
Me neither, weirdly enough.
If you're discussing magic, though, do you mind terribly if I sit in? If it's private,
That could be fun.
I actually wanted to figure out some magic stuff. If you know a few things, I'd appreciate it.
By all means, I'll try not to lecture you too much.
Enjoy a good lecture from time to time.
No, I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a lecture, more so just... I had asked her this question, but is there a specific way you have learned how to use magic if you have magic? Like,
That's a
few
bit of
examples
an
I gave
interesting
her was
question.
Scientific or religious, things like that.
It's a bit of a long story. The long and short of it is I've had magic for a while and I didn't even know I was using it. You know when I sink into the ground or fall into a wall or something like that? It started happening shortly after I got to Leefside, but happened every so often before that. So I didn't even know I was using my magic for the longest time. And then all the stuff's happened with Gallo, and Affinity changed, and, well... Transformation came out during the siege. There's runes that show up when I use it, and I can use it more often now, along with, you know, well, case in point. But... how I use it?
You just
I
kind
learned
of call
it.
upon it and it happens?
Pretty much. I can tell I'm using energy, mana, but I don't know strictly how.
Well, maybe that'll be something to touch on then in the future, is figuring out how you're channeling it. It'll give you more control over it, probably.
Sounds reasonable.
So, Snowbell told me that she is kind of based off feelings, so, I can understand that. I also channel based off feeling. If things are calm, I kind of have the opposite effect. If things are calm, I can't channel very well. My emotions need to be running high. But it's kind of tied to element, so I have lightning. So when I am excited or scared or angry, that is when it'll come out most prominently. You said you channel when you're calm, and on occasion when you're scared.
Yeah.
So those are probably your most prominent emotions for channeling.
I think I practice better when I'm calm, but when I'm scared, it comes out more, maybe it's the adrenaline making me randomly more confident. I don't know.
It could be.
I mean, when Otto was first trying to help me control this, I couldn't get myself out of the ground unless I started thinking happy thoughts, so maybe there's something to it. And then the transformation... thought we were all going to die, and I wasn't exactly happy about it. So, maybe a little bit of anger there.
I guess that's something you could always keep in mind the next time you start casting. That's another thing. A lot of times people will start casting when their fight or flight response kicks in, like
with
what
my
you
knife.
experienced. It's willpower to survive, or willpower to do other things to protect. Is there a specific thing that... I don't know if you're looking to learn something or if you just want to sit in and listen.
There was a spell that I've been working on, but it's not exactly working great. I was reading some magical theory, and they talked about mana scanning, how you can read somebody else's mana, the detections, that sort of thing. It seemed useful. And I wanted to try and learn something like that, and so I was working on some rune work and trying my best to piece together the theory, but it just won't respond, I guess. So, practical-wise, yeah, and there is something I am working on.
I recently finished a spell.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah. It's like a big dome of roots.
Seems useful.
Yeah. Do you want to see?
Sure.
Yeah.
I need my staff for it. Because I channel it through the earth crystal up there. It makes it a lot easier.
Like a focus.
Yeah, kinda. Okay. I only finished this yesterday, so I'm still a little new at it, but... There we go.
Bravo.
I can't get out though, so...
Oh, shoot.
It won't hurt me if I touch it, right?
well, unless you poke the spiky bits, but no.
I make no intention of stabbing myself. Pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a root barrier before.
Yeah. Well, you told me to, like, think of, like,
There's
the
only two.
roots and stuff last time, so... That's what I tried to do.
Happy to see it worked out.
Something you might be interested in, Tel? Magic theory discussion?
Right.
Okay. Why?
Just getting better at it, I guess. Okay. So how did you actually develop that, then?
Well, at first I was trying to channel some magic through the staff and the crystal, but it wasn't working super well. But then Ophelia mentioned the roots because I was upset about not having water magic, and the thing I liked about it was how flowy it was. And she mentioned how roots can be kind of like that in Earth, so I kind of focused on that and tried to imitate what I felt when I do, or when I did water magic, and it helped a lot.
So in some sense, you're following principles of nature, I guess.
Sorta, I guess.
All right then, instructor, what do you think?
Instructor is quite the formal term. Okay. Do you know how to do yours willingly? Or is that...
Well, all of this, yes, more so now. I can...
A little later.
There's not much fanfare to it, it just kind of happens. Which I suppose is useful.
Earlier, I was going to make the discussion
Oh,
of if I was
no,
an
Tell, not
assassin,
again,
you'd be
not again.
screwed, but
No,
now
no,
you're just
no,
even
no,
more
no,
screwed.
no,
That was the assassinator.
Looking after.
Yeah.
He does not study.
Not enough.
I've been studying, just not on this. Trying to figure out a different spell.
You should be studying.
Alright, okay, training time, I suppose. How do I not sink involuntarily, then? Is my question. Sometimes I go to, lean against the wall and
How
just...
do you stop things sinking at a certain distance and not sink all the way down?
Well,
He is in the ground. He walked through a wall. Remember? I don't think you were there for that.
I was telling Hal at one point, and I was mentioning before that positive emotion helped. But you were mentioning at one point about the theory behind it more so. Arcane casting versus runecraft.
You will not be able to control so long as you associate this power
Yeah, they do that all the time.
with emotion. You feel emotions, all of you, as easily as you breathe.
True, fair enough.
It's like if you
This
stop
is why you
breathing.
have accidents.
Thanks.
And
Fair enough,
you
though.
cannot stop breathing.
Well, you can hold your breath.
Different.
Only for so long.
Still breathing.
So you
Eventually
can't stop the
will have to.
emotions, but you're saying to decouple the emotion from the magic.
Yes, stop associate.
Think that could work?
With a shot.
Hmm.
Yes. Learn
So what, completely calm?
to tap directly into arcane powers. Like Ipsum.
What?
I was just hitting it back.
So what does magic then feel like if not emotion?
What does air feel like?
Necessary, I guess.
Gravity feel like?
It doesn't feel like anything in particular, it just is, I guess.
Yes.
Hmm.
You feel it now. You just don't know. I'm talking about everything I missed over the
Hmm.
past 2 days. You simply need to learn to grab it, control it, command it. I know that, but the fact that I missed a group sparring session pisses me off.
Okay. Let's try something, if I may.
Or become
exit
sorcerer. And then when you have a bad day, your magic will fail you.
Okay, fair enough. I would like to try and channel my other spell and see if any of you can glean anything from it. There is runes, I think, but I've never been able to make much out about them. Aldo said that he would take a look at them at some point, but if any of you can claim some insight, I'd appreciate it. This is not Earth Affinity, though. This is Dark, so not quite the same thing as the other one, but...
Step back. Don't blow us up.
I'm not going to blow anybody up. I haven't done so yet.
If you blow me up, there's no one to treat us.
Yet.
With control
Yours, no offense, Tyrion.
comes power, but with
Okay.
power, you must have precision.
Okay, you all have fun.
I guess the trick is going to be not
So what's
fully
going on?
transforming.
We are trying to teach magic, but like context.
I don't know the full
Okay.
context. We're just here watching.
We were just going to be discussing magic, actually. Well, these two were going to discuss magic, and then I barged in unceremoniously and asked if I could join, and now there's people. They all caught up.
The shit out of Otto.
It was not as one-sided as that makes it sound. We beat the shit out of each other, and I managed to win.
Good job. Good job.
We knocked each other out.
The context is still you beat the shit out of
Haha. To be fair,
doesn't
he let me
matter,
get
all the
up right at the end, so it could have gone either way.
Did it.
That being said, magic.
I want to fight him. Me and Otto are nearly.
Okay.
We're evenly matched.
Trick is going to be not transforming while this is happening and maintaining it. So, here we go.
boxing each other. Though that would be entertaining. Huh. It was a poof, was it?
It keeps going every so
Is there
often.
anything you
I
guys
don't
want
know
to
if I
put in
can
your will if he
properly
blows up?
control it.
Life sucked.
Okay.
What does it do?
It turns me into something else. Bigger, stronger, faster, somewhat intangible.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Uncomfortable than die uncomfortable.
Do you know what the runes mean? Do you understand
No.
them?
It's a very.
I've only just started
Then you are
learning
trying to speak a
runecrafting.
language.
By the way.
I thought the quote was
To the
die
forces
standing
of magic,
rather than sitting
without
or kneeling.
knowing what the words are.
Well, some people prefer to
That's
die.
what I thought people could help me with. If any of you have any sort of understanding of language.
I have a little thing. What?
Yes.
No.
Black
Keep
powder
it.
weapon.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Ophelia, have you seen anything like this before?
No, and if it is rune work, I'm entirely unfamiliar with that.
Talk to
Not
Arvis.
intentional if it is.
Arvis has rune smarts.
A few people. I mean, the spell itself in its entirety.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't
I think this is the part where he combusts.
Oh, okay.
Hello, tree.
He cannot speak.
How doing?
That's really unfortunate.
Good to know.
Very.
Ooh, okay, good.
But the magic is so much he just can't speak. It's beautiful. I like him.
No, he's just forgotten to give himself a mouth.
What's that?
My apologies,
He may
Tyrion.
not speak,
I had
but
to.
he is saying so
They have to do
much.
a bit of a stare.
That's Tyrion.
It's not like he has lips, a
What?
tongue, or a throat in this family.
Nothing, it's just Tyrion.
He's just metal plating and
Do you
one
reshape
eye.
your body, or
Who that? What that?
what is
You
happening
see
right
how he
here?
was standing? I
Tyrion.
saw that hip move.
Tyrion is stupid and has turned
I
himself
think
into
he
a
just
golem.
needs to attempt to mold.
Transmutation.
Speak in his own way.
I think they are doing
Tyrion?
that right now. They're doing like a bit of
Tyrion?
charades.
Why ugly?
Yeah, I think this is
Good
just
point.
Tyrion charade.
That's so mean.
You've become very ugly. Oh, Tyrion pouting now. Okay.
Sulking now.
Does he cry?
Hold on.
Finding a lot
There's
more
something
animated
wild
with
about
this.
Simplest
watching something
questions
as a
cut the
somewhat
deepest.
intimidating statue
He's okay.
sulking on the ground.
is
Okay, we're better
definitely
now.
a juxtaposition.
This is no mean of threat, but does that armor have any source? And if so, can I get it?
Cool.
I'd love to put it on my
Yeah, ruins my throat while I'm in there. Thanks.
Have caramel. Here, go.
Oh.
It's wet. Enjoy.
Honestly, if
thanks.
Tyrion did explode, he'd be
Welcome.
I think.
kills out of this entire
Oh. Oh, okay.
I still want to see it.
Right.
No yapping.
No, I'm counting
No.
every person here as collateral.
Yes, I suppose I can't yap when I'm like that.
Learn.
I still want to see it.
If you learn these runes and learn to control,
I think the mythical bay would be full.
activate, deactivate.
It kills for
Transmutation is often a temporary matter.
I've seen too many
Permanently changing something takes powerful spells. One that a sorcerer would likely not stumble upon. You transmute yourself into a stone golem until your magic begins to wane and the spell breaks and you return to your original form.
So as long as I'm feeding mana into it, it stays. That makes sense. No wonder I'm so tired every time I end the spell.
Though ending a spell in such a way is sometimes messy.
I thought it was pertinent.
Better to cut it off.
Messy how?
And quickly, rather than letting exhaustion taking you.
Find the horns.
Alright. Actually, there is one other spell thing that I can do, but Snowbell, considering this is your lesson and, well, everything like that, did you have any other spells that you use?
Well, I have a couple spells.
He's learning.
Let's see, well,
Tyrion's words, not mine.
this one would like to see.
This crystal is a healing crystal.
Maybe
It's a healing spell, but it's more direct contact than anything. And I can guide it, which makes it easy. And then the ice is also a healing spell. But it's a little impractical because sometimes it's a little uncomfortable and some people don't like ice and stuff like that. I have this spell, which is what I use to look inside of people's like bodies and stuff when they're hurt. It's like I'm doing like a whole like view of their body. So if I do that, I can see everything like inside basically, like if there's wounds and whatnot.
Let's see how fast we can shoot. Oh, never mind. Tails taking it.
And you saw the dome, and I also have the dagger. But I'm trying to learn something. I have an idea. I have some ideas. What if, like, because I'm trying to find out a spell to, like, be a bit more resistant to ice, right? So, would I need to maybe be surrounded by colder air or by ice for it to work? Or because what if I channel the cold around me and put it somewhere else?
No, I thought guns grow on trees and they were automatically
Would
that work?
What about you, Ophelia? I don't know if I've ever actually seen you cast.
I have no idea.
Exactly.
It can be a bit explosive.
Oh, see,
I try
they're all
not to
giving
when I
me
don't
a
have to.
hard time about exploding everything, and then here you are.
Because she doesn't do
This
it
one would
often.
give anyone a hard time for not properly casting
Wait for the
spells.
day that bird gets its
Fair enough. I'm just giving you a hard time now. Fair enough. If you don't want to show it, it's all good. I'm just curious, considering
I
that
think
you were
I've
part of
seen it once.
Warden's Guild, I believe, before.
Or twice.
Must have been very competent.
Person controlling a bird.
Somewhat, I guess. At the time, maybe not as much. I was mostly fumbling around, but
Yes, we call that
now,
curse.
certainly.
It shrugged, thus forced it is no longer true.
Without
Fact has been disproven.
doing it, most of my body I can at least use to conduct lightning with, but the spells I'm mostly worried about is my projectile, and I can essentially teleport.
That's useful. Like the slingshot.
Very sassy bird.
Basically. Certainly not as far, but yes.
Might be incredibly useful.
Try more bird.
And you learned this yourself, or were you taught?
Be normal. At least blend in.
I was taught. My mother was a mage, so she taught me.
Good fucking luck.
Got it.
This is the normal. What do
Well,
you mean?
maybe my parents were mages. Not that I'll ever find out. Who'd have thought, I guess.
The only time I have found the
Don't know how much of this is, you know,
outside the town, 'cause now
a family line kind of thing, or if it's unique from person to person.
Affinities are often passed from person to person.
Gave them. Crystal exploded in the center of town. I'd call it Tuesday.
Then I suppose mine would have been earth and fire originally, though much less on the fire now. And what about you?
Me? I am
Seem to
also
be able to
mage.
handle yourself.
Oh, you will not say that by my looks, probably, but that's me looking for you.
I don't exactly see the big, you know, hat and flowing robe a lot of the time. That's just giving all signs.
I'm thinking of spells that could help.
I was born that way, but I am more of a
And
learned
I'm
one.
thinking-
Which, speaking, this one impressed me by telling such things, which is I agree on. Where am I? Okay.
Reality doesn't apply to half the people.
It was like listening to my teacher back then.
It could be
saying things
dangerous,
like,
but
wow.
Hello, bird. Hi, not seagull.
My affinities are quite
maybe
well,
coating myself with ice could help.
lightning
If
and
it's my
wind.
eyes.
Let's see.
Potentially.
Maybe a potent
Kind of like a
combination.
barrier.
As if I am
Because if you're
lightning variety of a dragon.
doing
kin.
resistance, you need
I
guess
can
that's
see
got
something
from
around you to
my
cause that
mind,
resistance.
And a wind is a surprise because
You can't
no
resist
one I
cold
know,
if it's not there,
my
essentially.
family line
Killed four so
have
Yeah.
a wind affinity.
I suppose these things are more complicated than
Yes.
strictly
That's why I wanted
this
you
person
to
is this person is this.
get an ice cube.
Although,
That's true.
speaking fairly, I don't know
Oh,
much about
we
my
could
mother.
also
Maybe
still go to
there's
the
something.
cave and grab a crystal or something.
I've never stolen anyone's
If you'd like to.
But yes,
We can do that.
I can help you with the runes and stuff if you want, on top of everyone who's already helping.
I'd appreciate it, and I do appreciate all the help and discussion. Sorry we've drawn a bit of a crowd.
That's fine.
It's alright.
Although I would like to also speak to Cal, because I might actually need a little bit of help with something.
I see. Well, if you two need to head over to the caves, I would be happy to tag along if you all want to discuss things here.
Now you're
I could use a walk anyways.
Walk time. Where's my stick?
Oh, whoa!
Alright.
That poor crow.
I was proving a point.
Oh, your hat!
The hell
Crow is very hearty.
Can we please be normal about birds?
Mr. Curse?
When has Leefside ever been normal about birds?
They started a conversation.
Or people? Right.
Only strictly birds or...
Well, now I bring up their argument.
I keep getting more ideas.
I'm not captain anymore. Not my responsibility.
The moral debate is it's a crow.
See you later.
What if,
Hey, Ophelia.
Yes.
Could we grab some paper and stuff at your general store?
Sure. We can stop there real quick. Unless
Sure.
you want me to meet you there. Okay.
Awesome.
I slept on my arm wrong. My shoulder's been bugging me all day.
Uh-oh.
Well, tense.
Also slept on a... yeah, that's made it sore.
Probably.
I hope the tent is comfortable enough.
Oh, it's comfortable enough. It's not in most places.
I'll wait outside.
Alright.
In fact, before I was staying there, I was staying in my own tent. And then occasionally in the, occasionally in the church bell cigar.
There should be paper in those books, or I can go downstairs and just get you like parchment.
You know, a book would probably be better, actually. Yeah.
They're making an attempt to teach me how to read.
I see.
Indeed. So here's a book, and we just need a something to write with.
There might be quills over on one of the shelves. If not, I can lend you one. It's not a big deal. Let me see.
Here they are.
Oh yeah, there's one here. Is it?
For the quill and the book, it should just be 8 copper. You're not getting ink, are you?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, then with the ink, probably 1 silver.
Alright, this one's silver.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, now we can start our quest.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Merci beaucoup.
Alright, well, since we're gonna be learning stuff anyway, we should probably head to the library.
Tyrion may have gotten caught up with the conversation in there, maybe.
Probably. But he knows where we're going, so.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a couple ideas. One of them, let's see, all the ideas I have so far, if there's a way that I can use ice, like, on the inside to store body heat, and then when I'm too cold, I can, like, let go of it, I guess. Or I can do some sort of defensive spell so that if I'm too cold at some point I can... Wait! I could try and... That could be dangerous too though, but... If I do like some sort of cocoon and I go into like a stasis type of thing until I'm brought back to some place a bit warmer. That's a bit risky. Sorta. It would be risky if I'm on my own, because that means that I'm not going to be moving.
Very rarely have I heard of anyone using clones, and you're right. If it does put your body in a sort of stasis or where you're unconscious, then that would be rather dangerous, but it might have some benefit. I guess it depends on how you would want to apply it.
A cocoon, not a clone, sorry.
Oh, okay.
But could a clone work?
Maybe... I'm unsure if a clone would work for resistance, if that's what you mean.
I wouldn't even know what to do with it. But if I do a cocoon, on one hand, like, if I'm ever in danger, or if I'm like near death or something, if I'm able to cast it, I can slow that down because it'll slow my heartbeat. And so the other problem is that even if I use it against a cold, if I stay in it too long, it's still gonna be cold, and that could be really bad.
Yeah, at the end you may just have trapped yourself.
Maybe I can also try and coat myself in ice and try and become more naturally resilient to it by getting used to it.
That is always something that can be done. Probably one of the more common resistance training methods, even outside of magic.
I could do a regenerating cocoon. Maybe.
It would be nice if there was someone else who had something like what you're looking for, so we can see what they've done.
True.
Maybe a book in the library. I don't know.
If I'm cold, can I take the cold out of my body and regulate my temperature?
Maybe. You need something to fill that with, I think, but I don't think it would be very hard, considering the element. You make way for something, then something will fill that spot. I know you're not an air mage, but I don't know if ice would work the same way. I'm sure it could if it's cold. If you
Well, have you ever been inside an igloo?
No.
Well, igloos hold in heat very well. It's really surprising when you're inside of one compared to the outside. Maybe something like that.
You could. If you're working off of something you're familiar with. Are there people in here? I think so.
Seems like it.
If you're working off of something that you're familiar with, then that's certainly a step in the right direction. Because then you already have the base of whatever knowledge you need. Actually, you don't intend to, like, grab a crystal, do you?
I'm not sure. How should I do it?
Last time I was with someone harvesting a crystal, if you don't have the right knowledge, it'll explode.
That's true. I mean, we don't need to grab one. I could, like, hold one, maybe.
Maybe at least touch one?
Maybe.
We won't stay too long if you're too cold.
We can try. Okay. It's really weird, you know? grew up in ice, and all of a sudden you gotta learn that ice is bad for you. So just put my hand on one or something.
Yeah, I think, especially these, since they're kind of magic and nature, kind of get a feeling of what that's like.
Okay, I should figure out what I... Which one would be better? Like... Trying to focus on the cold around me and, like, focus it somewhere else, or...
Why not start with that? If you're gonna have to manipulate it somehow, it's always a good start. I would just be careful channeling any actual magic into these.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't have an effect for it, but she's gonna try and focus some ice magic around her, so there's probably like some of that going on. But doesn't quite work out super well, and her fingertips start freezing. She doesn't seem to notice.
Would I be able to, like, are they, like,
It's getting blue.
frost?
It's like a little ice covering it.
Snowbell.
Yeah, what's up?
It's doing something, but how are you feeling?
Nothing much is changing. I feel like I'm getting colder.
Why don't we move out of the room? Your hands are starting to get...
Oh crap. Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm leaving. Oh god. I don't like it.
I guess that's why you need the resistance. There's a fire over there.
Yeah, but this is a little safer.
Alright.
Big fire, if an ember touches me, I don't want to know what'll happen.
Fair point.
It's really annoying. Both ice and fire, I can't do anything with.
Oh, it's Ruben. That's who is over there. I guess that makes sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ruben.
How are you?
Cold.
What?
Yeah. Cold.
Oh, I thought you said bald, and I was like, I cannot grow
I'm not
hair
bald.
on chest like you might.
I'm so glad I'm not bald for winter.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun.
So,
I'm
you
sure
went
they're
in
not
there? Oh.
Yeah. Trying to...
There is fire crystal
mess up the
there, and my
cold.
campfire is there if you wish to rest.
Well, this still helped. I have some notes I took. from ideas. I'll note stuff down later. And maybe I'll have a better idea on what to practice properly. And then once I do, we can focus on that.
Well, here's a thought. You don't need to do this, but Tal made a good point. There are some people who, need to cast without feeling. And she does make a good point of that when you do and you lose that feeling, your magic kind of goes all over the place. But working with that, if you did still want to cast with feeling, you could try doing the opposite of what you normally feel. Maybe it's like a repellent against it.
Oh, good day.
What do you mean exactly? I'm not
They
following.
were practicing in the winter cave. They will not interfere.
Oh no, you're good. We've got quite a bit of material, so we're heading out for a bit. We'll be coming back for more.
Why not? I'm going to be keeping it at rock.
What feeling do you feel when you heal, for instance?
Let's not disturb them too much. Just keep moving up.
Like,
emotion-wise? You don't know what else might be
Emotion,
in the minds.
anything, whatever helps you focus, things like that.
Empathy, I guess.
Okay.
I tried to
So, well, not quite
imagine what they're feeling.
To place to start? Well, it's not quite the opposite, but when you pulled out your dagger for the first time,
You want to say that again?
and it was involuntary because of fear.
I guess I have to now.
If you were to continue casting with emotion, what emotion you feel could dictate what comes out of it. So when you were scared, so you had a weapon. You had something sharp. But when you're empathetic and calm, it's better for your healing.
So...
So instead of the feeling you get when you create ice, kind of like the opposite, to repel it.
Right. I can... Yeah, I can try and figure that out today. I'll think on it.
No rush. Just a thought.
What do I think when I do ice? It's been so long since I practiced ice magic.
Don't go stealing my writing utilities. Yeah.
Why didn't you get ink? Did I ask you that?
Because I did not want to write secret letter by saying, "Hey, who has the ink? Let me buy some from you to write a secret letter."
I guess if you didn't have any on hand, that makes sense.
I do not have any.
Maybe if I'm trying to keep something out... Because... Oh, I know. Whenever I was making my knife, I would make it kind of... You know how ice expands on stuff when it's like really cold? Kind of like that. So... Maybe I should do the opposite and go backwards from it.
That sounds like something that might work. You should definitely try something like that.
Because when ice takes over something, it goes inwards. Because eventually it'll all meet up, right? But then, if I want to avoid that, I externalize it. I should try
But
and do
keep
that.
in mind, ice can also grow and rock and expand outward and cause it to crack. So.
Well, yeah, but eventually ice stops if you try to make like a shape out of it, for example. It depends how you make it. When I made my knife, I was trying to do something like that because that's what I saw when I was growing up. Little like puddles or droplets of water that would freeze over. It does expand, but then it goes inward until it meets. That's how I do it. So I should do the opposite.
If you're looking for a place to hang your lantern, that rock is pointed enough.
It's okay, I'll keep holding it.
Okay. I think we can go away from that cave, though.
Yeah, okay. We can leave.
It was good to see the both of you.
I bet you weren't expecting us to be in the cave.
What about inside?
The ice cave. I
didn't
did
know. I thought
recommend.
you were the smelly thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but you were the one who just said I'll drop my sack on you.
Yeah, we can get away from the cold.
I'm gonna have enough cold this
I
winter.
guess I'll...
Be well,
I guess I'll see
suppose.
you. Or I
I'll
won't.
probably finish up on that rock and then turn in for the day. What time is it out there? Is it still the day?
I think the
or is
sun's
night
about
beginning
to set.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're reaching that time.
And hey, first day in the mine is tiring.
Well, I hope you get used to it, maybe? I mean,
Why do you sound
considering it's,
uncertain when you say this?
I don't know.
I will
Don't
see
worry
you
about
later.
it.
I apologize. I am sorry.
I could externalize it first. And then maybe find a way to do it while internalizing as well. I'm still thinking about that idea with like the cocoon and slowing my heart down. Which would be useful if I'm like actively dying, but probably not if I'm just in a cold area. It's raining. I like the rain.
Yeah, the rain is pretty nice. I used to think it was annoying.
Makes me feel more energized.
Well, energized.
Yeah. The first rain I experienced when I came out like this was super comfortable. Which is the opposite from before, because, you know, fluffy hair and whatnot.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Gets all tangled.
Didn't feel great.
Nope. But now I love it.
Out of curiosity, how much have you inherited from things like that?
From what exactly?
Like, I'll try to word this in a way that doesn't sound the way it's gonna sound, but kind of like how plants behave.
Like plant
Like, I guess,
things?
reactions?
Things I do that plants typically do that I shouldn't be able to do, but that I can do because I'm a plant.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Hello. Sorry, I kind of got dragged away there.
You're fine.
That's alright. We just left.
We did figure
Sorry.
something
Well,
out.
To be fair, that's fine. The ice cave wasn't exactly somewhere I should be, so walk is fine. Sorry, you were saying?
We figured something out, but I need to practice and focus and like think on it a bit more. But in terms of things that plants do, well, the sun's quite nice. I do feel a little more tired at night. I want to sit down a bit. Let's see. Well, yeah. Photosynthesis is pretty obvious. Nighttime gets a little more tiring, but not as much as when I'm in dark spaces for a long time. When I'm in the dark area for a long time, like inside a building or something that doesn't have sunlight, well, I get really, really tired. That's why I woke up late today. Because the clinic is very dark when you try to sleep in it. So, that was a bad idea.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm also very flammable.
Oh. Right.
What?
Yes, I've been meaning to ask about that.
And my hair is leaves, so...
Had to do with that cocoon?
Well, yeah, the cocoon's the reason I look like that.
Sorry, you were going to say?
I was just going to... I know you said you don't like fighting, but if there was ever a day where you wanted to, we probably shouldn't fight with magic then.
I suppose lightning would be pretty bad. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it would be fine. If I get hurt, you know, there's other medics in town.
And the only way you're going to get better is if you practice.
Exactly.
You two want to spar, that's actually probably not a bad idea.
Most of my spells are... supportive spells. I don't really fight with them. Wait, maybe that's what I can do. Maybe, like, I take either the cold around me, and I can, like, shoot it somewhere else. Or someone attacks me with an ice spell, and I can, I don't know, deflect it, or take it and throw it back, or...
redirect it?
Just, yeah.
Something like that seems like it would follow the same theory you were coming up with.
I could probably practice both. They're similar enough.
Spell that is mostly composed of controlling ice, and then maybe a small
Getting it
part
away
to
from me.
generate something in the absence.
Shoo, I don't want you guys to go away.
You've already demonstrated that you can produce ice in some capacity with your healing,
Yeah.
so that shouldn't be too much of a jump. Well, snow, of a sort.
Well, it is ice crystals. It's just very small, so...
Maybe simply turning up the intensity.
A while ago,
That's
I was
pretty
able
much
to, like, do little piles, and then, like, I took the time to shake them, and I left a little trail of, like, ice bunnies when I went out to the Ajamizawa, because Amaris was worried I'd get lost or kidnapped.
Well, that's definitely smart. Okay, a couple of examples of things to work with. But what about using things in your current repertoire?
Well... Other than the knife...
The spell that you use that you can see, medically speaking, what's going on with someone. How close of a range do you have to be for that to work?
I need to touch them.
You need to touch them.
Or at least be that close.
Probably not practical then. But knowing if somebody's injured in a certain way can definitely help you survive a fight. You can force them onto a bad leg. Maybe they don't have quite as much reach in one arm because they're injured. That information can save your life.
The only way I can think of doing something like that is if I'm able to connect my sense of touch on like a root and have that root grab them. Then maybe.
Perhaps. Can you sense through the snow that you make?
I haven't practiced it with the snow. I practiced it with the water at first. That's the original spell. It was with water. Because, well, people are mostly made of water, so I made it really easy. And the reason it works with earth is because there's also a lot of minerals in people.
You know, I never thought of it that way, but that's fair enough.
Yeah, feels really weird sometimes.
How about this then? What about, if you could spread your awareness around to a larger area, then that could work. Maybe you focus on the ground, or maybe if you can produce a cloud of mist or ice that floats in the air, perhaps you could push your awareness out through it, through the other spell. That would give you extra range, and then you could see what's going on in a group around you.
So I think that, in conclusion, for all of this, I think the better idea would probably for me to try and get used to ice and cold. And then I can focus on doing something related to it.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Luckily, there's a great place to do that in, although...
True.
Please be careful.
Yeah, it's a little dark. I shouldn't do it on my own, that's for sure.
I think the caves were still closed, no? That had been rescinded?
There are a bunch of people in it earlier.
Oh, that mining crew. Yeah, I saw them heading back to town.
I could do...
We didn't get stopped, so...
I'm sure it's fine. I know they closed off sections of it, but I think the ice part of the cave, as you well know, is probably open, so... It's something.
Maybe I start with, like, staying in there comfortably for 5 minutes as my first goal. And then go up 5-minute increments every time. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The sky's the limit at that point.
True.
Well, if you ever need someone to go in there with you, I'm available, I'm more than happy to.
We can do that, it'll
I
be
wouldn't
calm.
think that going in there would be detrimental, but I'll provide emotional support from the outside.
True. Bring books to read.
Honestly, with how crazy things have been getting in town, a place to sit down and read would be very, very nice.
Library doesn't suit you?
Never quite get there before I'm dragged off to something.
Fair enough.
But I suppose that would work.
Well, you could take some
You
books
see a
with you.
stack of books in a
overnight.
small
You do it
fortress, then you know
overnight.
where I am.
Sneak in the night. Go grab like books you want to read, and then the day after, we can go to the caves, and you can sit right outside of the cold cave while I try and focus on
Nice.
not passing out or falling asleep or, you know, whatever
I've been trying
happens
to
when
read
I
up on
freeze.
magical theory, so
Yeah.
I can pass along whatever I find out, whatever little tidbits.
Heck yeah. You know, this is where I used to live before. I didn't have a place to stay for the biggest time. This used to be Amaris's tent. And she basically gave it to me when she moved into the council offices.
Who lives here now?
No one. As far as I know.
Morris doesn't anymore?
No, she still sleeps in the council apartments. Even though Violet's not around.
Yeah.
Place to stay is a place to stay, I guess.
Yep.
Suppose. Hope Violet's doing alright. I know we had our misgivings with each other when I was captain, but she seemed like she was trying to do the right thing.
I think she received a letter from Violet not long ago.
Oh? That's good.
Right.
If you two wish to spar, I don't want to interrupt any further.
Well, we were just walking back.
Sparring.
No, but I do need practice with my new weapons at some point. But also I need to be responsible and make sure no one's dying.
I suppose. Well, that's that question earlier about where we found our magic, how we cast. You mentioned emotions, but do you mind me asking how you found out about yours?
Well, I mean, I found out about it from training. I trained from a young age, but I also cast with emotion.
I see. You were always trained to be an adventurer then?
Not really. I was trained to protect myself if I needed to. The adventuring part was unexpected.
Sounds like there's a story there. Fair enough.
Excuse me.
I suppose a few hundred volts would probably be enough to deter a lot of people.
I hope so.
Hello.
Look, Will.
Is something going on?
Not particularly. We were just... You're right. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Me?
Maybe I'm reading too much. Hope you're doing well, at the very least, especially after last night.
Oh,
I win.
I don't know.
I'm dead.
All I know is the moment that thing happens again, it might become more of a problem, so,
Well, then if it does happen, seek out any of the rune experts
You said
right
it's
away.
Steven?
Auto
Yeah.
or otherwise.
Yeah.
But it's got wood details on it, so it's not super shiny. Like the other one.
Otto currently seems to be going on a weird rampage and going after any guy who's single so they can try and put them on a blind date. From what I can see.
Oh, that's what he's doing now. I see.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that, I suppose.
I'm staying away from whatever craziness he's going on.
I have no idea.
I don't need Otto to try and play matchmaker with me.
Fair enough.
Try to stay safe as the sun goes down, though. From what you told me and all that news, better to stay in the walls, right?
Agreed.
I say that while I'm taking a walk, but I'm trying to take a walk to get away from everything. Leafside.
Fair enough. I would say the same to you. I'm not the one with the light affinity.
Oh, that is a problem, isn't it?
I'll find a way to control it somehow, some way. Maybe.
I don't know how to use
Again,
them, but I
reach
feel
out to people
really
and
fucking
ask.
cool holding them.
Okay.
Do you know?
And we
how
should
to use
probably
those?
work on that.
No.
I see.
Resist the urge to train. Resist the urge to train.
Do it. You know you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
You're just gonna shank me then. You're gonna shank me like some common criminal in an alleyway, huh? Oh, ow. Okay. Yep. Yep. I should have seen that one coming. Ah. Ah.
Did you also see that person the guards were dragging in, by the way?
Dragging in? No. Did either of you?
Someone in weird robes with black and red and golden eyes on the tire of them.
Fancy.
Sounds interesting, but no.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain what that was all about.
What I might do for today is try and figure out what I want to do exactly. And I'll probably
I'm sure
go by
someone
the
will give me
training
the
yard
details
and
at some point.
see if I can figure out how to swing these things.
Probably.
That sounds like a good idea.
Well, I wish you luck.
Is it like punching? I don't know how to punch.
Catch up with you in town.
I don't know anyone who knows martial arts, but
Check in on the rest of that stuff. And I'll point one of the rune crafters to you. See if they can make sure that everything's okay by 9.
If I miss my punch
I don't
by
even know
punching
how it
too low,
happens.
I can poke their eyes out.
Maybe it's something cursed did.
You know, that's a decent defense mechanism.
Taking out somebody's eyes generally deters them from going after you more.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I got this.
Oh, that looks rather sharp and pointy.
It is, yeah.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that is. Ow. Yeah. No, that's sharp.
Yeah. The sharpest bit is right here. Sometimes I sleep on it and it hurts really bad.
Yeah, don't do that. Considering the number of people around here that know invisibility and such, are we being watched?
What do you think we're being watched right now?
Not anymore.
Hmm.
I don't think it's anything to be worried about, but...
Wouldn't entirely be surprised if somebody decided to come check on us out here, but given everything that's been going on... Yeah, I tend to be a little more cautious. Ophelia, do you mind me asking, is everything alright with Talia since the other night?
Yeah, things have gotten better.
I'm glad to hear it. If you ever need... It's my pleasure. If either you ever need somewhere to lie low, just let me know. More than happy to help.
I'm sure we'll keep that in mind. It is much appreciated.
That goes for you as well, by the by, if you ever to get into any sort of trouble.
I'm never in trouble.
Ah.
I fix people out of trouble.
Yes, well, you fixed me on a number of occasions, so I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not dumb. People have a tendency to rip my heart out. I'm not dumb. Why do they keep going for the heart? First Gallo, and then the other one. You know, just right through.
The other one?
Really? You're familiar with them. But I don't know if mentioning their name is a good or a bad thing, so I'm going to just default to not. Are you really going to try and stab my heart right now? Really? With that?
That's probably not a good idea.
I'm careful.
Yeah. Kind of threw a punch and they took exception to that and just went through the armor and all. Bit of a pain, really.
I believe it.
Right. Oh, I should probably get back to town.
I think the
But
worst
I
shape
will leave
I've
you two
been
to your
in
walk.
was like...
Hmm.
Well, it was recently at the Vale. I got sprayed with a bit of acid, but... No, I think the worst shape I was in is definitely at the carnival. That's for sure. I don't think anything tops that.
Carnival?
Oh, jeez, yeah. Carnival person came by, and it was ages ago.
That was the guy that we had in the cells?
Yes.
That he kidnapped? Oh! Okay. I remember hearing about this at the very least, but...
Basically, every single person in that carnival that was a part of the show was a person they took forcefully.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yep.
We sent that one off to the Hedrian prisons for, well...
Yeah,
allegedly they were going to gather information from them, but I had a feeling he was heading for the gallows.
Drakai is fine with slavery, so I doubt they'll do anything.
Putting that little tidbit aside, and that goes beyond even that. That's just cruel.
Ophelia is one of the people who helped me.
Really now?
Yeah, I was one of the people on that mission.
I see. Heard they had an airship.
Yeah, it was
They had to.
quite the sight.
Two?
Yep.
How could a criminal organization circus obtain 2 Lindinian airships?
Well,
Especially with considering how...
Yeah. It helps that they're
That
not
in itself is
really
concerning.
criminals, technically.
Oh?
Well, you know, it's legal. Mostly.
Legitimate circus.
Does that make us the criminals for
Maybe
furthermore helping
a
them?
little bit.
Even if it does, I'm...
Legally, yes. Morally, no.
Yes, I would rather be a criminal in this case.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a lot of damage of property.
Took me a while. Took me a while to realize, but sometimes doing the right thing isn't exactly what's equivalent to the law.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, right. One more thing. I was going to mention this earlier, but I didn't really get the chance. There is one more magical thing that I can do that is a little concerning. So, remember when you all... Everybody went into the Vale, and I was kind of, injured horribly.
I don't remember the Vale expedition. But go on.
Yeah, no, I kind of overdid it a little bit. I made a spirit contract and had to use one of my abilities and, well... Apparently something keeps me from dying if I'm about to get too close. I think. I don't know how it works. It's really kind of unsettling.
You made a deal with a spirit from the Vale.
Not the Vale. Not the Vale. It's Chelsea. Well, Chelsea's the one here, but the cat that was here before that, the spirit. She made a contract with me to expand the capabilities of that ability. It first showed up when I was fighting Salazar, the big guy that got sent from Bargast. My head went a little too far that way, and I don't quite remember it. Somebody said that it kind of went back into place and there was a string. And then after I did the deal, I could use it more consciously. It's like, you know, in the bard shows when they have those marionettes, they can make them dance with the strings. It's kind of like that, but with my everything. Oh,
A little concerning.
why?
I don't know anything about spirits.
It wasn't a spirit thing originally, it just kind of... It's back to normal now, I think, but frankly, even how it worked originally unsettles me a lot. Dark Affinity magic isn't exactly something I even had to start with, let alone... that. Any insights at all?
So, it wasn't a spirit before? Am I understanding that correctly?
It happened once before, and that's what gave me the idea for the spirit deal. I was too hurt to move under my own power.
The spirit just gives you more control over it then.
Essentially. The contract is long since terminated, so it's back to the way it was before. But even then, something like that was... scary.
If it's not a spirit thing, then I have no idea. Otherwise, I'd compare it to personal experiences, but I've got no idea otherwise.
It is. That's the thing, is I don't know it well enough, and frankly, the only way I could test it if I was, I'd rather not be at that point. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
What? Keep talking. I'm just distracting
Nothing.
myself.
Ice crystal, admit it.
It's not ice. It's not ice.
Anyways.
It's just a new crystal.
Oh.
It's just a gem.
Well, that one is a lot more familiar then.
Yeah. I made an earth healing spell because people were getting annoyed at my ice healing spell.
Look, I was never annoyed by it, but it did give me frostbite.
I know. That's what I mean.
Still, I do appreciate the help at the very least. Hasn't exactly been easy figuring all this out on my own, so hearing people having insights is nice. Even if it's, it doesn't sound like a certain thing.
Alright.
In any case, it is getting dark.
Yeah, we should probably go back to town.
Sure.
I'll make sure that people are not dying, and if they're not, I'll probably rest and do some training at night.
Well, I haven't heard anything explode or, screams or panicked running, so I think we're off to a good start.
I fucking hope
Famous
so.
last words.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything, should I?
Probably not.
It's been a relatively chill day today. I sure do hope nothing bad happens. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, now you've killed us.
I take full blame if something happens.
Well, at least if she's killed us, that might work in your favor, given what we just spoke about.
True.
Yeah, fair enough.
There is one thing I haven't shown, because it's not really a spell. But the berries on here, they're actually like healing berries and stuff now.
Oh.
So if someone's hurt, I can give it to them. It's like a healing potion, but small.
Magic continues to amaze me the more and more I find out about it.
It's really... Do you know how ironic and annoying and pissed off I am that it's blueberries? Because the one time I had a huge haul of like proper ingredients for the clinic to make potions, to make things and whatnot. And I tripped. And all the blueberries I gathered just on the floor, and I fell face first. And I was covered in blueberries.
Oh. Do you think your magic is trying to give you back those blueberries?
It's trying to mess with me.
Oh.
I thought that would be a good thing.
Would it?
I mean, if you lost them before, now you kind of can get them back.
Yeah.
You may not need them right now.
They're constantly back. Every day.
And if they heal people, you make a wonderful blueberry pie.
And if I sleep in a certain direction on my back, it's just a blueberry goo on the bed.
Oh, okay, that does sound like a mild inconvenience.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound great.
There's worse.
Hello, Ipsum.
Didn't hear you.
Ipsum did mention something about tinkering with a crystal earlier, so there was a valid reason to be concerned of an explosion.
Ipsum's always a reason to be concerned.
I'm good to see you too.
Black blood.
Is anyone dying?
Bounty hunts going on.
Snowbell.
I wonder if that was anathema.
Not Snowblood.
Maybe.
Could
someone out
take a
there
look
saw
at these two?
There you are.
Oh,
They just
sure.
got ghost
I
wrapped.
missed the frolic in the
I
woods.
can-
Kind of hard
Do
to
you guys
tell.
need
There's a lot
some
of
help?
different creatures going around. They all kind of look similar.
If you have something to help bring back my stamina or some painkillers, I've been running for that thing for miles.
Well, let me just check you over first.
Yeah, of course.
Looking through his entire body with the spell, are there any injuries he sustained?
I see you sparring in the ring.
Probably some scrapes and bruises from running through like bushes and stuff, trying to get away from the thing, but nothing too major.
Okay.
It was very big.
What about you?
Really big.
I got away faster, so I don't have really any injuries. Injuries. Bleh.
Hey, look, you're back in town.
Okay, so
That I am.
I'll be right with you, but for now, give me your hand. Turn it around. This is some healing ice. Apply it on your wounds, and I'll bring you a stamina potion.
I'm not sure how bad, but
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Miss Ayla to catch up.
Oh, hello. Are there people down there?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, there's Snowbell.
Yeah, he got.
Hey, little one. Zapped.
Well, how'd the rune work?
He has clay on him. Maybe he can help out a little bit more.
I used some of the clay because.
Were you the only
where anyone
person
was.
around who was able to help?
Everyone else is outside the walls fighting a beast.
Yeah.
I was about to take a break.
So there's probably gonna be more coming.
I just told myself it's been a nice, comfy day, and nothing fucking happened. Ori, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Ori. Thank you for helping.
Hey, I help.
They're fine now, by the way.
Yeah.
They're they're finished. It's done. They finished fighting the
Yeah.
thing.
I have clay on.
Okay.
No, I
go
meant
ahead.
them. They're good.
They're still fighting it.
I think the body's dead.
We need to get
Yeah.
the body back.
Is anyone else hurt?
I'm gonna help with
I
that.
told you you'd be on my table.
If you need more assistance with my clay, I can leave some with
Yeah.
you, and you can just use it as you deem.
I
in
am-
all seriousness,
I am so glad
is all surface
this
level at
big
this
boy
point,
was there,
because,
because no one else apparently was around to help him.
Look, there's some
I
more clay.
would have figured it out. I would have healed myself. I just would have.
Use it if
No, ow!
I need that for someone.
I'm not you drinking this. Good.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's dark.
Maybe we've been walking for longer than we
Hello.
thought.
I have a stim potion. Drink a little bit at a time. If you drink too much, it'll get you like really, really fucking excited. But just like a sip at a time, take some time.
Looking at the arm, you can see that there's obviously blood and things like that. What have you already done for medical?
I mean, I checked him over, but I was told he only has like a couple brief scrapes and scratches from running through bushes.
Yeah, you can see that there's mostly that.
Okay.
Over and basically a little bit further up here on the shoulder, out of their sight, you can see what looks to be another scratch. This one seems a lot deeper. And from the looks of it, it seems to be more or less mottled with scar tissue and scabs around it.
Okay.
Sir,
Yes?
as you're being medically charged, has anyone asked you any questions about what the hell just happened?
Slightly, a little bit. I've been asked by the man in the black clothing. Oh, all right.
Erebos, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
You start feeling
what did you say?
something soothing on his wound here.
What essentially happened? The thing was chasing us for a bit. I broke off from my traveling companion here to try to lead it away. It chased after me.
Are you alright, man?
This might hurt,
Where were you
by the
coming?
way.
Where were you coming from specifically? Were you coming from any direction in particular? Any town?
I'm just trying to make sure we
Recently
get
came
back to
from-
the situation.
Recently came from Northacre through Recounting.
Alright.
Northacre.
Opening as you were.
This should heal up
Is there
in
something
a
they're
day or
following in
two.
that bag of yours?
A large creature. Massive. It didn't look natural.
Were they following?
Right.
Snowbell, as you were... Sorry, I didn't think you could hear me with everyone. As you were healing, it was healing the wound, but you also saw a new wound was sort of snaking its way along his back as it went down.
Parts of it was just breaking down intestines and body.
Literally was as if somebody was making new wounds as you were healing it. Eventually you were able to actually heal it up.
Just make sure it doesn't happen to you again.
Okay, so it's fine.
You can sit here as I look.
It is fine now, but it was literally spreading affliction on him, like spreading a stab wound down.
The rest of the people
Okay.
attacked and followed suit as soon as it did that.
Noting that down.
Change clothing, that type of thing.
Damn,
Anyone need
I didn't know
any
there was
healing?
something.
Maybe.
Going to grab Otto and we're Alright, well, you're very well and safe, both of you, to stay within Leefside until, such time you feel safer to leave again.
Anyone need help?
I don't know, I just got back.
The inn
Understood.
is that blue building all the way over there, and if they require payment, to say that it is paid by the guards at Leefside, and you should be okay for the night.
No, that sounds good. I can definitely do that.
Yeah, it's raining again.
Right, well,
Well, you two be careful, okay?
I was gonna rest up for the rest of the day, so I wanna go do that.
What is your name?
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, God, Lieutenant Sally, pleasure.
Nasty stomach wound. I already patched it up physically, but it could use some. Oh, hey you.
Bill.
Tell me, pleasure to meet
You.
you.
You, Gwen?
Oh, what? Yeah, Gwen.
I'm Alex.
You said
I've been doing.
already, Amaris?
No, I just covered it with bandages, got him here, but I cleaned it up enough for magical healing to cover it though.
I'm looking. Okay. I'm actually looking for my brother.
You.
What?
Looking, another.
Man, you missed all the excitement.
Thank God.
I know that you can see in the dark.
I just got back from talking with Affiliantarian.
Everyone's alive. Woohoo. Right?
Yes,
For now.
indeed. Yes.
I'm gonna go to the Vale. If someone starts dying the moment I leave, I swear to God.
What if I start dying,
Sorry,
huh?
it's getting too dark over here. What were you saying?
I'm taking you to the Vale.
I was just wondering if you. Again, I'd come down to look for my brother and look for a little bit of work.
Okay.
Maybe,
Just so you know, tomorrow I'm probably going to be heading an expedition going into the Azure Mazoa.
Okay.
If you saw the notice on the board, things are spicing up a little bit out there.
Yep.
I want to go and help take a look at things.
Sure. Do you need help from me or something? I have weapons now.
I mean, I I'm technically looking for people that are interested. I've been trying to look for a few people. I was trying to talk to Miss Ava before we got interrupted by whatever. Oh, it's the things that we had a very in-depth conversation about.
Blunt damage.
Yes, those. Ow! Don't punch me, you little shit. I'll bury you head first. You hitting my machete? Or my falchion?
Falchion. That's a cool name.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What?
Why are you so cute? Thoughts? I can't see. I can't see the.
Huh? Why is your head so big?
Because everything's so big when you're the size of you.
Hello, Miss Snowbell.
Hello. Do you? Okay, hold on. Let me go.
Oh, okay.
I need to question her. Do you still have the thing? Sorry.
Do I have the what?
The thing from the cocoon.
Yes, I do. Do you
How's
want to see
it
it?
going? I guess, yeah.
It's growing green, and I'm not sure what that means exactly, but it's growing green. I haven't had anything since. I might have to ask about that, actually.
Okay.
But I think that's kind of up to, well, we'll see. It's kind of up to the spirits and seeing what they want to do about it.
Sure. I don't mind looking at it. So long as you called it something else than snowball soup.
Sourdough.
Sourdough.
Yes. Because it's like a sourdough starter. You keep putting water and sugar in it and it keeps growing. Right.
Well, yeah, but if you name it sourdough and someone steals it, they're like...
Well, I hope no one steals it. It's green.
Where'd you keep it?
Also, green's not a lovely colour, but on a food, it's on my counter.
Oh. I want to see it.
You can take it. Oh, you want to look at it now?
Yeah.
Alright.
If you're not busy.
You know, Mr. Kicks asked about these trees, actually. I thought they have been here for a while. A little gnarled, though.
Yeah, they've been here for a bit.
This is an excuse for you to swap characters.
No, it's not. Look, she's dead.
Okay. Oh, she's fucking dead. Damn. Anyway, yes, it's right here. Just gonna... Looks like it's growing. Apparently, it looks like it's growing like little green, like moss on it. That's the last I heard about it. Oh.
It's weird.
Don't know exactly what that is. Sorry, I'm seeing things. Am I seeing things? No, I'm not seeing things. It's fine. I thought I saw something in the corner. Never mind.
Are you okay?
I've had a long day.
Okay. Well, I almost had a long...
FC!
Sorry.
Stop
I saw an
sneaking in my
opportunity.
windows!
Don't push me down the stairs.
Grab.
Hold him there. Hold him there. Ah.
No, I'm
Fuck.
Let go.
I'm gonna step away from the stairs.
Maybe it's for the best. Also, shh, you're gonna wake Auntie Viora. Maybe. Yes, that's it.
Bed? Why are you making her sleep in the chair?
She's been sleeping in the bed with me at night. Why are you making Shackle sleep on the floor? Oh, look at you, gentlemen. Alright. Alright. That's right, yes, okay, thank you. She put us sideways across the bed!
I dropped her a little, I'm so sorry.
Man, she must be sleeping really soundly right now.
Get out of here, please. Let's go. You want to sleep. Unless you want to take a trip. Alright, thank you. Let's go. Just get out of here before it causes problems. Invoke the wrath of my aunt.
Oh my god.
By the way, I have a question for you. Have you found any more information about for Thomas about the surgery?
Not really, no. Most we can do is prepare in advance if we ever take him out.
I think it will. Okay. So you don't intend to just do it, or
Well,
you don't intend to do it anymore?
if we want to get rid of it, we need to prepare in advance before he's taken out of the crystal so that we are sure that we have all of our medical personnel. Lance is out of commission, Ligor is nowhere to be seen, Skylar's around, Elijah's not super around. Yeah, Lance is in a coma.
What? What do you mean he's in
He
a coma?
had a mana exhaustion episode last night.
Wow. What happened?
He was helping Layla or Otto helping Layla, with this thing and just spent all his mana on it.
Is he in the clinic now?
Yeah, he's in a bed. I'm taking care of him.
I'll make him something to keep his strength up. Something that can give him a little bit of energy. Alright.
But yeah, until he's awake, nothing.
Is he
'cause
alright? He is just not...
he's stable, he's fine. Just a mana exhaustion. He'll wake up eventually.
Good. Okay. I'll see him... I'll drop off the potion tonight. Can I see him when I do?
I mean, I can show him to you. He is fine. He didn't hit his head or anything when he passed out, so...
That's good. This is that.
Hold on.
Takes the scroll out.
I don't see a person bleeding.
Wow.
I don't see anyone.
Okay, that's good.
Hmm? Oh, hello.
He's right there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
This is the person bleeding from their chest?
No, here is Lens on the bed,
Here lies
peeping
Lens.
because he is coma.
Oh, we're here for something else.
Why are you looking for
Here
someone
lies
bleeding?
Lens.
I don't see anyone.
What? What is happening?
Chelsea's running away from being healed.
Who?
Oh.
Hi,
That's their
Chelsea. Miss
I'm not gonna
She's got a
Cece.
giant hole in her chest and she's bleeding out.
You'll figure it out.
Well, if she has enough
doesn't
energy
lie,
to
she
run
can
away,
do
she'll
it.
have enough energy to be alright. Just come in herself.
This
and find
town is full of lunatics.
Okay, I get that, but isn't there still another chimera?
That's not,
Or
and it's not shouts as a chimera.
I don't know, it looked like a chimera. There were two, and one was killed and the other is still around.
Oh no. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Bell.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be back
gonna...
tonight with something for them to drink.
Yeah, just leave it on the stand and I can give it to him once I'm back. I'm gonna go to the Vale for a bit and just to get away from the chaos because
That's fair.
I need a break today.
That's fair.
After last night with Layla, I'm okay, you know? I'm fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Crap tail.
Yes? What can I do you, sweetie?
Fluffy.
Why are you pulling it up? What can I do for you?
I'm just trying to say hi.
Did you want to say hi to Arona or to us?
Just all of you.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up? What? Alright. Suki's nice. I'm not.
You're stinky.
What? What'd I do to you?
You're stinky.
Alright, that's it.
What?
Air gel.
What?
Ow,
You
ow,
can't do
ow,
air
ow,
gel.
Ow, 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 ow.
Why are you saying ow? What's going on?
Oh, we pull down their sleeve. There's a massive bruise, as if their
What
bone
the
broke.
fuck? Put me down right fucking now. Idiot.
Suki
Idiot.
healed it, kind of.
How deep is it?
We can't really. Oh, it's not like a cut. It's a bruise from a broken bone. Like their bone got hit by the mace the thing was carrying.
How's the bone?
Clean broke. Clean break.
So it's still broken right now.
Yep. They couldn't heal it. Best I could do is settle the bruising.
Don't move. Okay. Come here. Come to the bench. Just so I can sit. Let me do it. Okay. So, I want you to take a little swig. Use your good arm. Take some bandages. She also has two.
No, I'm gonna pick it up with the one you're gonna work on.
She has two cylindrical wooden wooden cylinders.
Okay. I'm gonna give you, I don't know the word for these things, but it's gonna be a thing around your shoulder to keep it in place. And some bandages as well, just to make sure nothing goes wrong there, and
Putting some health potion on the bandages.
Are you doing a splint or a sling?
Both? Yes.
Sling?
Mostly a sling, but it's gonna have a thing for the splinter, so it doesn't move too much. Like here, basically.
The break is only the forearm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but still, it's just so it doesn't move too much. Because even if you move the arm like this, if it's broken here, you can't move it like this.
I know.
Right.
It's almost like I studied arbitrary medical for two medical characters.
No. I'm keeping it like this.
There you go.
Yeah, when we stopped being able to move some of the fingers, Suki decided to say, fuck it, we're healing it.
Yeah.
We got fingers back.
This is the most I can do. Don't move it too much. You can keep this if you want, or you can finish the rest of it if you'd prefer. And give it like a couple of days, and then we can check on it.
Sure.
Be careful. I'm gonna go back to the
It's
gal
not
now.
my fault that Rona It's not my fault that Rona channeled me, and she managed to block the first hit. And the second hit, she can only put up one arm in time, and it hit her forearm directly. So she couldn't get the other hand there in time.
Large Chimera.
Hi. Well, yeah, yes, I heard about it. Don't worry, I'm staying just in town.
Layla.
Wait, actually, hang on.
So,
Layla.
if any of you, there was a large.
How are you feeling?
Chimera we engaged with. We were forced to put it down.
Yeah. What is it?
How are you
There's a
feeling?
secondary one.
Better,
Nice.
I can
I have a
walk.
second
So
one.
that's
Okay.
good news. And
Do you mind if I just
If you
look
see
you
it,
through it
we
real
need
quick?
to see if we can find take it alive.
through in
So
what?
no
I
signs of
mean,
second
yeah,
one. With
my magic.
sure. Are you gonna
Give me your arm.
Oh,
I just need to.
It might still
magic?
be around.
Sure.
Unless it went into the crystal caves, because I'm not
Using
going down
her
there.
scanning,
bad luck
how's her body looking, I guess, injury-wise?
Question. Is this like mana scanning, or is this just medical scanning? This is a quick question. This is important.
It's not. I'm not scanning mana. It's the scan spell that she has. That it's like an X-ray.
Medical.
Okay, then you find the answer.
Well, okay. So out of character, she's still a little bit weakened, but at least stabilized and all right, technically.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry about that.
Alright, cool. You should be fine then. I don't see any deeper injuries, so just be careful.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Right. From a text, I think from a creature I heard. You may want to talk to the guard about that. I didn't really know too much about it. I was too enticed with rock.
Somebody has a wound. And also we're avoiding treatment.
What do you want?
No clue.
But yeah.
Just know they're avoiding
What? Help.
Sorry, I can't.
This is my bunny now?
No.
Understood.
No. I'm no one's bunny. No one's bunny. I'm on my own bunny.
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm my
Rice's
own bunny. Boop. That's why you're stinky. P.U.
What?
Wow.
Alright, have a good one. Name's...
You're gonna call around a stinky like that?
Are you gonna take that raise? What the fuck?
You have the spirit smell. P.U.
Okay, fine.
That's
What does that mean?
Damn, I can
But I'm
see the
also
look
a greater spirit.
I can see the look of annoyance on Ray's face right now. It's great.
It is quite funny. I wouldn't do that.
I was gonna say don't tease Rays, please.
No, I mean, when they are like that, they are pure magma. That probably burned.
It did.
Probably. You will.
Don't do it again.
Can I go down?
Hi, hon. We're back with the
Let me
roll.
down.
Hi, where's Curse?
Do you want to
haven't
go?
seen him
Do you need to go
all day.
somewhere?
Well,
Yeah.
Ever since I haven't seen him for a while. Like a long while.
Yeah, right.
He's probably out messing around.
Yeah, we can
Okay, well,
special
Be careful.
names for our abilities.
If you need
Well,
help,
just make sure to
you
give
can
that to
always
Curse.
ask.
Of course.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go to the
that.
veil, so I'll be fine.
Well, Curse needs to see it first so we can
Mm-hmm.
mimic it, and then we can do that.
You know, fair.
Just don't
Where do you
hide
want me to
things,
keep it then?
especially if you
while,
need it.
Yeah.
We wait.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Put it in the house?
No. Go to the tavern, have them store it.
And utensils.
You know that.
Oh, so purple. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's so purple. Wow. Ugh, okay, time for Viora now. There's always something. Hello.
I'm sad now. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bien. I'm gonna go back in as this character.
Have fun.
Oh?
I'm going back
Are we
in.
gonna do the dinner thing?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm going in as Viora again.
I'll come back in. I was gonna go harass Sally as a guard. Ow, fuck. Sorry for dropping you.
How dare you? I need to go invisible. I swear I've fallen asleep over there. Sure, why not? Right. Good nap. Oh, great. Okay. You know what? I believe I can do this. Just run. Run until you find someone.
I got no idea. Maybe.
Let's, like, table this for now. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Quite fine. I just woke up from a good nap, so feeling a little revitalized.
Oh, good. You
There might
missed
be a small
some-
dog like Chimera going around eating people.
Yeah, some drama.
I see.
Which is probably good.
I'll believe you.
I think I need to sit down for like 2 seconds. Because I'm
yeah.
feeling tired. Can you guess?
No, no
But I
idea.
will be back.
Alright.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, dude, say it's okay.
Shall we move over towards the middle of town?
I mean, I guess we could, yeah. Mm.
Please.
Take care of yourself, alright?
We'll get them some mail, actually.
What is on the table?
Oh, wait.
So, what's the drink tonight?
Oh, priorities from home.
Yeah.
Let's start with
You give it a try.
Understood. If you're old enough.
Yes, I am.
It's spiced rum from the
I can't say I've drunk much.
I believe we have some clam chowder and vegetable soups as well.
Yeah,
Right.
ride it. Don't let it burn you too much. But you know the burn's good. That's a part of it.
It's not bad, but
Great. I need to go
hits.
give it to the that's scaring off your patrons.
The burn will stay there for a while. That's the good part of it.
Right.
I don't know.
Cheers to you, man.
Cheers. I should probably order something.
It's on a shelf on the end.
I know. Waiting for Amelia and Ipsum to get here, supposedly.
I could see if I could find them.
Are they coming in for drinks?
Might be a good day. Yeah, we were trying to get
I'll be
dinner or
back.
something. That's what I thought
I'll
we'd
be
be
back
doing.
then.
You know.
I'll try and find them.
No, she'll be here.
Red wine. We have roadcaster wine. We have roadcaster.
Christ, I didn't expect it to be blinded when I turned around.
Have you seen Amelia and Ipsum about?
Careful, there's a badger in there.
No.
That's fine.
I have not.
We've got the honey! We've got the honey for the badger! Yeah, buddy!
Right.
Here you go.
No, we have not.
No. All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I tried my best!
Well, later, but
Some clues or evidence for the
Alright,
Yes.
as long as it's
It'll
content
be
eating
fine.
its honey and not attacking anybody
Okay.
else, I'm okay with that.
Yes.
glowy eyes, buddies.
if we find anything.
What do you want us to cruise around it? I mean, I don't know, like, what are we gonna do? Passion?
You know, when I was younger, my eyes would
Sure, yeah.
some of the children afraid, especially at night, when we would play hide and seek at night, and I would suddenly open my eyes in front of them.
It's had a long day, just like the rest of us.
It's so fun to spook people.
It really is. It really is.
People don't appreciate
Let
it.
him enjoy the
I
honey.
guess
He's
it's they
chilling, we
get
can
they're
go.
spooky and not the spooker.
I'm gonna go have a drink.
It's drink time.
Don't make fun of my call.
No. It's drink o'clock. I'm not. I'm
Right.
Fun times.
I will head back inside for now.
Yeah.
Whoa,
If we
okay.
get anything, just make sure she knows how.
Fair hurdle.
What?
Maybe.
What do you mean? That's fine.
Yes, but I'm not going to be that cool.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I'm not exactly sure where they are, but
Just try to help.
I'm sure they'll find their
Do you
way.
want a drink?
You know what?
Ah,
Drinks would
that's
be
fine.
great.
Drinks. What you looking for?
You know, last time I had the most alcoholic thing, and I was not able to drink a drop of it. I want to experience that once more.
How long are you
We are
staying
to
for
review our
anyway?
new fancy menu of drinks.
I
had it all
Probably not a long while. I don't know,
tell
a couple of years.
Give me a second, I need to
It's
tell
a nice
my
town.
boss what
Still.
drinks that we
Wait,
need.
just sit
So,
down with-
we need
That's
a
some
Moonlight
time.
Mirage for Dragon Ladies,
Yeah.
and mix between whiskey
while.
and Dragon Speed.
For the...
Well, since I might be staying quite a bit as well, I suppose
Wait, so...
good as time as any to catch up eventually.
No. Moonlight Mirage for
I am
the
on, let
Blue
me do.
Dragon, and
I know you all live in your
whiskey
lives and such, so no
Dragon
rush
Speed
on it.
mix
I'll be here.
for the
Of
other
course.
dragon.
I can get on those.
And I'll be keeping myself busy, don't you worry. I got rocks to look over, just, you know, rocks and metal and such.
Would you
As
do like to
always.
watch rock?
That's a very good service.
Rocks are a little bit outside of my expertise.
My name is Val. I'll be your servant.
Oh, I mean,
Give it
same.
some
but
time
until-
you can really get into rock.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't think that'd be my kind of thing either, and then he sat me down in front of rock, and I gotta tell you, it was a good watch.
You know, I'm sure he did, because growing up, I did actually sit on most of his work to study, especially runes.
That'll just cost you a silver.
2
Though
silver on the
he'd
counter.
be quite grumpy about it.
Thank you.
Like
Let me
this
know if
kind
you
of
need
rune?
anything else.
Oh, wait, rune, not
Rune.
well, no, rune or ruin?
Rune.
Oh, rune, yeah. Never mind.
If Mars comes after me around for you, I'll let them know.
Let me think about
That's
Yeah, she couldn't get her nose out of any of my work. She was constantly there.
It was
What does that one
interesting.
do? What is... it's just me carving bits into bits. Don't know what's so exciting about it, but if you found it fun, you found it
I
fun.
was a kid.
Would you two You two know each other?
Yes, an old family friend.
You could say something like that. I was the local blacksmith for a while, and them, Amelia and Ipsum all grew up in the same town, you know. And of course, being the Forge, the one interesting place in Krakensberry, you know, they insisted it came on by to bug me.
Yeah, that's what you're still on the rest of the change. Seems I want to get you at a time, you know.
Tell me about it. Apparently there was some kind of
What can I say, born? Maybe not so born after all.
Don't let them do that.
That's what I keep telling people. Boring, not boring.
Oh, I'd love a drink if you.
Okay, what you looking for?
Do you perhaps have some cider?
Right.
Yes, non-alcoholic or alcoholic?
A tinge alcoholic.
everything you can remember.
We have one with an apple and the mango one. Do you have a preference?
I'll take the apple.
So for
sure.
wines, we
Get it right on
have
that.
Whitest white wine, Vinal wine, Cerlina red wine, Rodcaster's wine, Rodcaster's chocolate wine. For spirits, we have coconut liqueur, Northern Iron whiskey, molten red rum, and Dragon's Peach, which I do not recommend for any of you because you're not dragons, you'll die. I'm not kidding. We have for taps, we have Leefside Ale, Mermaid's Mead, Rosy Rose, Aaron's Ale, Raspberry,
Thank you.
Caramel,
How much do I
Harvey
owe you?
Stout, and the good stuff, which is literally called the good stuff.
It'll just be 5 copper.
For cocktails, which is a new addition that my boss
Here, I'll
has
cover hers
from
and mine both.
don't
worry about it, I got you.
Are you sure?
Fiery Pearl,
Yep,
which is
no
strawberry
problem,
puree,
drink some,
ginger,
mate.
sparkling
Thank you.
wine,
It's the
lime,
first
and
thing I
simple
actually get to
syrup.
see it
For,
properly
another
drink.
option,
You
we
know,
have,
so more of an
Sunday
event for me.
Sunrise, which is tequila, blood orange, agave
That is
syrup,
true.
and chili powder.
Cheers.
Cheers to you.
That,
Also,
my
can I
boss
get a
came up
refill?
with, it's Moonlight
Oh,
Mirage,
absolutely.
berries,
Likewise.
Very
coconut
tasty.
milk, vanilla syrup, bit of lime for taste.
I'm glad.
and
Refill whiskey as well.
you know, that lady got. Edible glitter or coconut flakes for your choice.
Gosh, was I?
Those are our drinks. Well, we do have
I don't believe I'd
non-alcoholic
hit
drinks,
even
but,
my 20s when I left.
non-alcoholic drinks.
Rum?
What?
Go.
What's the most
Well,
expensive thing that...
when I left town,
The most expensive drink
when
we
I
have?
last saw him, I was just about hitting my 20s.
Missed the menu.
I will recite it for you once more.
You're a
if
small
you
little thing when you left.
Not that small.
Do you want me to
smaller
recite it
man.
from here, or do you want me to get
Oh, that's
very
because
close
you're
to your ear and
old.
recite it to my mouth to your ear?
Can you whisper it into him?
Fair enough.
Please?
Prefer you all.
Absolutely.
Simon, sit down.
He's also very big. Horizontal. What's
Very
that?
true.
How you doing?
Excellent.
They're not horizontally challenged, just vertically
I-
challenged.
As well. I'm gonna whisper it in like a normal
When I
voice.
first met him,
vertically
I was 12.
Enjoying the.
I was just a child.
You may only be kissing
That
horizontally.
will come with a price.
Nah, because you're gonna be kissing
Oh,
the
shit.
ceiling.
How much?
How much extra?
Yep, stay safe out there, and if
Call me short one more fucking time, I dare ya.
Yeah. Let's calm down. Don't gotta have a short temper
This
about it.
fucking-
You wouldn't have me seen a
Fucking pulls and yanks your hat down.
Oh, fucking damn it. Fair enough.
if they came through yesterday,
Ipsum, good to see you. Grab a drink.
Hey,
I already grabbed one.
would you give me my cider back?
any personality cord?
Oh, it's just cider.
Yes.
Chocolate wine, which is very nice.
I don't drink.
Where is
I have not seen Amelia. I tried to ask, but none of the people outside have
Bala,
seen
can I
her.
get one more for the lad
I
here?
do wonder where she is.
We have Leefside Ale,
I'll keep it
One more for the small framed one.
Tavern Ale, Raspberry,
I'm not small
Am I
anymore.
done?
Stout, and the good
One more drink for him, whatever he wants. I'll cover it.
You're a little small.
Something heavy, something light.
which is a thing that my boss has
Something light, 'cause that's all I do. I don't drink
Fiery Pearl, which
heavy.
is strawberry puree, ginger,
especially in front of my
Mermaids.
family.
Mead sound good to you?
we have also this
So I thought-
syrup,
Sure.
which is blood orange, agave syrup, and chili
I mean, do you
powder
have
for a little
a, I mean, I'll get you something.
for the last cocktail my boss has come with, it's we have which is berries liqueur, it's Sun Badger.
Apparently, honey was a
Yeah, that's a honey badger that was at your door. I told you about it.
I'll get it in a second. Moonlight Mirage, berries
finish,
liqueur,
finish,
coconut milk, vanilla syrup, bit of lime for taste, and edible glitter or coconut flakes for your choice.
Alright, now do
I'll take a look outside, see if Amelia has appeared, and I'll be back.
No problem.
so much. He's such a cutie.
Creature.
Look at him go.
You know what's gonna happen.
Apologies. Have either of you seen Amelia?
Which?
My
Which
my
one?
niece.
Medbay.
Is she alright?
That's the. They were running in to heal someone. That's the last time I saw them.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose I'll peek my head in if that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm not giving you any more magic. I need it.
Alright.
Great. I'm gonna go shoot somebody in town square.
As soon as you start feeling bad, just pull back.
Squirt could said first.
Nope.
And then shoot them.
I mean, I was using his magic, not my own, so I should be fine.
Alright, well, I'm actually almost done with the stomach. God, my fucking back is on fire.
I'm not. I'm alright.
I'm going to let myself to make sure you live. You will live, and you will like it. Your stomach is supposed.
Her stomach. She had was attacked, I think, by one of those chimera. She had a hole in her stomach. She was refusing to get medical help, and we had to carry her here when she passed out. Finally.
Fucking back. Okay.
I feel you.
Alright, hold off for a second.
Well,
You don't have to lean that far. You don't have to do it in our. Just give yourself a.
I was looking for you.
I am immersed.
Don't kill yourself.
I must stay immersed.
Sorry.
You're alright. I was going to say, Ipsum,
Uncle
Cor,
Sam
and I
breaking my
are
spine.
at the tavern if you'd like to
For now.
clear your thoughts a little.
Wardens. For now. Yeah, Uncle Wardens. So for now,
Right,
what
let me
I'm
just
going
make
to
sure
do,
she's
I'm going
stable.
to take a health
Sure.
potion, infuse. I'm going to take a health potion, infuse bandages.
I can
We're
stay
gonna lay
here
them
until
around the stomach, and we're going to bandage that area up when she wakes up.
Is it finished?
Yeah.
We have stopped her from dying, but when she wakes up, she's probably going to be really lethargic.
I'm assuming
Let's
you'd
hope
also
she
be
doesn't try
careful
to
when
get
you
out
were
of the
working
bed.
around crystals, correct? Like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ain't no
Yeah.
way I'm having that break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
we're
was gonna say,
not having that.
If you weren't careful with it, there might have had to be.
I-
No, Mr. Elijah.
If they get into your system, they're very deadly.
Your stomach
I can-
lining and your stomach looks like a quilt. That's how many stitches that she went through, and you are secure.
Mr. Elijah, I can explain.
Wakes up, gets up, the iron deficiency meme.
She was, I believe she was attacked. She was refusing to get help from anyone, so she eventually passed out due to blood loss. And we walked her over here, and Mr. Morris and
Was
the
it the
others were helping her.
I
It might have been. I'm not entirely sure, but that's my assumption.
No.
I'm about to hit 700. Yeah, I'm super excited.
They did stitches, and someone
It's so
pumped
close.
dark mana into her to try to see if the spirit could
from the next
heal
round.
her from the inside out again.
Right.
Where'd this come from?
Play.
Oh,
We do have the corpse of
go make
one
her
of the
into a
chimeras
statue.
currently in the morgue.
I mean, you won't move.
At some point, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to help me do an alchemical analysis of the blood. And some other aspects of the body.
Doesn't get the fuck out of the
Of course.
bed.
Maybe tomorrow, if that's alright.
Yeah. I'll see if I can
I might
preserve the body longer. It does seem to be
super effective.
preserving itself somewhat naturally, quite quickly as well. I'll see if I can get it moved here into the cold room
Here,
for
I'll tell you what.
the
I'll tell you
time
what.
being.
I might ask some assistance in analysing another piece of, I don't know what it is, but some green substance.
Oh God.
Thank you, Mr. Morris. Thank you so much. Hold on.
No worries.
For the sake of it.
There's a what?
Stick span, clean.
Lower down,
Just
fucking
gonna
ass.
start
Oh,
cleaning
yes,
your
thank you.
clothes of blood and your hands.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
There you go. Of course.
Okay.
No problem.
My
Thank you.
stomach
Thank you again.
No worries.
Which
I'm glad you got
do you want me
substance did
cleaning
you
up?
say that was?
I'm fine.
Alright. Are you covered in blood?
Just a little bit. Most of it's on their, well, like on their arms, and they've actively like held her away from them, but they're fine. If she asks, I covered
Which substance
her
did you say that
tab
was?
for the healing. Because she really thinks that you guys are gonna charge her money.
Not really coherent. Yeah,
I mean, this was not a stupid reason for her to be brought here. So I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not in charge of the clinic, but Snowbell, I'm sure is gonna love to hear this.
Yeah. But yeah, just in case she asks, I paid her tab.
Got it.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now.
She's gonna tweak out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not a good idea.
It was the barrel on the bottom was full.
She's gonna fucking.
Oh, are you familiar with her? Are you familiar with her?
No, I do not know who that is.
Fell off a ship and just.
Oh, she's lovely. You'd love
I've
Snowbell.
heard.
My concern is that
Little
I've heard
peely
she's a
girl.
tree
I feel
too,
like it's
which
just
is
yeah,
concerning.
so sometimes I want to bury her head first, you know. She's my sister.
No, it could be yes.
Adopted, I presume.
So we can look at some more if that's alright.
Yes, we can.
I don't even know if I
Excellent.
consider adopted. I just kind of
Make sure you
sister napped her. You're my sister. I love you.
Well, when I was taken into
I
a
see
family
you
and
like
I
this.
suddenly had a sister and two brothers, I was adopted, but sure, I suppose.
Does that make you my aunt as well?
No. Someone else.
Oh, right. I thought you were saying they were your sister.
Oh, no.
Sweetie, have you been eating your vegetables?
I'm going.
I don't sound like that, do I?
No, I'm just kidding. Amelia, wait.
Not a dream.
Give her a little pinch on the cheek, like.
Is she awake?
Oh, I don't doubt she's in some awful
rest
pain right now.
well.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That
Right.
shit's gonna hurt like
Well, Miss Chelsea, I will come back with later tonight with pain medicine and something to help give you some strength. All right. But rest for now.
You'll get in drugs.
Probably.
How was Layla walking around earlier?
So proud. Apparently,
I gave her a chance. I was like, hey, you want to stand up and try walking? And she did, and she walked.
Time for something a little more lighthearted, right?
Right. True. Right.
Oh no, my cider, it's going to be stale.
Your side. Oh.
Right over there.
Oh, there she
Did it work?
I can really?
Indeed it is.
How did you find them? That's impossible.
Sorry. She went to the clinic when I did.
I was told that she was in there, so.
Someone was bleeding. We had to get them to the medic.
Back up. Scoot your chin over a bit.
Thank you.
They are a god.
How conveniently. Oh, you are a guard. Oh, wonderful. You don't have to press out.
Should we get a jacket? Maybe we should get a third platter for folks. It seems like two is.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, go. Jacket, do you mind?
I'll go let them know.
Yeah, go get the nut.
Thank you very much.
And then, what kind of drink you want?
As you can also play the fact, if you do look at the crystal, you know you had 6 shots available per crystal. You can see it's a little bit different. You could
Wait, I have chips.
Yep. Amelia, what kind of drink you want?
Yep.
Just some juice, something.
Right? Back it, lad, get a juice.
Well,
Get a juice
Your
for the
favorite
back
juice,
there.
please. Just a favorite juice, please. Whatever, I'm not picky.
Flavor juice and extra. What was that? Nachos?
Extra plate. Yeah, extra plate of nacho, yeah.
Have you been, Burn? It's been a long time.
Oh, it's been alright.
Feels like it.
It's been a bit rough journey out, but it's the same as it was the Kraken's berry, so.
Right, about that. You've heard about what happened home, right?
I was there for it.
Wait, what?
That's why I left last.
Do you know what happened to Dad?
Not exactly, no. But a lot of people, they weren't exactly happy with how folks were acting, so a lot of them got put up for,
This is called method acting.
insubordination and such. I don't know if they were involved or not, but it's pretty rough right now.
We've been looking for information, so this is good. We have information at least.
I don't know, he was, about what was it, about a year, a couple months ago, almost? A couple of Lapis Corsairs coming in and unloading supplies, but they kind of did it a few too many times. Then, last time they came in, they weren't, waving blue, they were waving red. So, ever since they came in, go ahead.
So they were casing it for a while. When I was there.
They were loading whatever materials they were doing into town, and I guess when they had enough men and things there, they decided to just, take it over.
Oh. Hello. I'm just saying hi.
Fucking God.
Did you shoot yourself?
No,
What?
I
What
shot
did it
somebody
explode
else.
in your hand? Alright.
It did not explode in
He's
my
playing
hand.
with a new
It exploded
toy.
at first, but that's only because I am not
Oh.
good or practical when it comes to smithing or gunsmithing. However, I've invented a completely new propulsion effect.
That's good.
When it comes to a
If you
projectile,
need gun, if you need smithing help, Mr. Bourne here is great. He was a smith for our
Takes a lot to
town.
be a forge priest.
No,
this
use
is a
the
small
dedication
table.
and love of the craft and stuff.
This is a small
Yes.
table, and that one just opened up.
However,
So I think maybe we should move on.
Julian bias.
Excuse
I
me.
won't stay long.
Mr. Bourne's already moved.
No,
Mr. Bourne's already sat down.
Excuse me, here's an order of nachos and flavored juice, flavorless orange.
Thank you.
What's the payment?
You paying?
Sorry.
Who's paying?
The full table.
You're fine. I was just checking on stuff.
Oh, you paying? That will be 7 copper.
Viewers over here seeing like how you are doing. I know you woke up from your nap and whatnot.
I'm doing quite well.
You could sit with us, Miss Anna. It's alright.
Yeah,
Pull up a stool from the other
If
table.
I'm scared of it.
Yes, I
Come on, get friendly with
There it is. Yep, put in a chair right here. There you go. Sit down.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. Pull the chairs from anywhere. If you want a bigger table, we do have one. Your choice.
I like the smallness. It's like a big round, you kind of see everybody. But one of those longer tables, you get blocked for the person next to you.
I assumed it was beeskin, however, there's been some more.
True.
But no, it's not in a great state, but it could be worse.
Son, you're gonna fall off the stool. Do you need to go home?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't sleep.
So far, however,
Sorry.
I guess I could go with it.
Wait, how long was I asleep?
I think a little bit into, just for a short moment there, lad. You good?
At least ask me out to a drink.
Yeah, I'm fine.
A drink? Well, unfortunately, I don't have much for.
Mostly.
If you need rest, you shouldn't get it.
No, I'm staying for family dinner.
I don't know.
Is he also in the family?
No, he's just a good friend.
We've adopted
He's
him.
my drinking bud. It's practically family.
Completely distracted.
Come, consider me a friend.
Adopted into the drinking family.
I was asking.
I'll take that. That's fine by me.
Such a line of questioning.
Why is there a giant bird in here now?
Yeah?
What now?
You see that bird he's holding? What is that?
What's the problem?
Likewise.
What is that turkey?
Are they about to
It is a turkey.
now in front of us?
Is that okay? So here's the thing. Oh yeah. Here's the thing. I'm kind of worried because sometimes the animals here are actually creatures or people.
A raccoon
that are
once paid me a
transformed.
silver at the cafe for food, so, you know.
Yes, the raccoons are assholes here.
Well, if that was a person, I'm sure he'll be delicious. Anyway.
Well, I'm sure he would have transformed or spoken.
Show him for
By
transforming
then, it's
into
fine.
an animal.
Why you sound so angry about it?
I don't know. It's just.
Oh, hey,
if
all right.
someone's gonna
Well,
be a
to be
turtle,
fair.
I'm gonna kick them.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. He can speak to animals. now.
Crunch.
Oh, can you? That's
Learning
interesting.
no, God, no. I was.
He
I
got
cast a
traumatized.
spell to catch a fish, and then it was screaming for help while I was killing it. It was disgusting.
Oh, no, fair enough. Man, they do that.
I think it was saying it had a family and everything.
Well, they all have families. It's kind of the point.
I'm never doing it again. I haven't done it since.
I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
I hear some of them go to school.
Yeah? Yeah, you're loving it.
I will pull your hat again.
It's called method acting.
Oh, come on.
Please take a cellar whatever you want, and I will bring you food or drink as you desire.
I hate you.
Give me some of
Anyway.
those crunchy chips, because these ones are just so
Get the.
Ah, it's fogged up now as well.
It's been added to the atmosphere. Every time you take a sip, I know
It's
it.
very easy, like this, like so.
He's taking his complaint to the management.
There you go. Well, enough about the negative stuff. How you two then? You look like you've grown up to be fine young lasses. I'm sure you've all been experiencing life in one way or another. Tell me about it.
You start.
I'm working here at the library, and also at the docks in the mornings because I do fishing as well. It was the first job actually I had, and so I've been helping there. And then I've been I helped organise the library, which Ipsum is actually working, and as well as Miss Viora, Viora now. And I help run the alchemy shop. You know, like grammar. But not too much as much there. And yeah, just been. I came here because of the guilds, but the guild's closed. So.
Nice.
Well, if you
I
want
don't
something,
know.
let me know.
Still, a lot of books. I know Ibsen was always in the books, so I didn't think you two would fall into the same. You were always running about for something or another, and you couldn't get your nose out of anything I was working on.
No, I couldn't. I would stalk him endlessly while he was working on runes.
Every time I get the skills lot, I could. No, not a lot of them.
This
in
should
Kraken,
be a
but I have
crunchy
most of
plate.
my own work.
Take a bite. Let's see how crunchy
But,
it is.
I don't know. All the self-maintenance and such on the hammer.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got
I'm gonna try.
Certify that chip crunch.
It's not as crunchy.
It's a little stale, I think.
Hold,
I'll take it.
I think it's
We need to hear. I ain't. You get one free meal out of them, you're not getting two.
Yeah, they were already pissed off at me.
Hello. If you want to sit down, I think I'm actually going to wander for a bit, so...
She's got the good side of the plate there. You gotta grab from that side.
You're picking the wrong ones.
I mean, they're not bad. Sometimes people do like a little bit of when the sauce kind of like, soaks into it a little bit. It gives it a little
That's what I prefer. That
one's full of air.
I like that one's extra cheese.
I don't know what to tell you.
You're not very good at picking the good ones.
She was the one for the eye of detail, you like to see the whole picture and then complain about the whole picture, but she's the one who could pick out the chip that was the crunchiest. But Amelia could find you, could find you the chips in the first place.
Just trying to be helpful.
Oh, what'd you drink there? You almost got it tipped.
Here you go, my good friend.
Oh, I think that was on purpose.
I finished it.
Oh. Well, then turn it over all the way. Don't leave it on its side. That's just sad. There you go.
Yeah, what the fuck? Let's learn basic etiquette.
No.
So,
what the hell?
So folks can't put shit in your drinks,
That's like basic etiquette over
fair,
in most Azulian bars.
Wait, do people do that?
Just the dwarven ones.
No, it shows it's an empty drink now. See, look at the two next to each other. You got one that's full and one that's empty.
Yeah. See?
Zul politics for a while was all about, you
I
know,
put you
putting
upside
shit in
down,
other
are you
people's
okay?
drinks and such. So when you're done with your drink, you know, you just
You can try.
the standard when you finish your drink, you just go another, and you know the gong of the empty drink on the table would, you know, signal for another one. But the wood here doesn't, you know, give you the effect. You know, stone on stone, you would give it that boom when you're done, but the wood doesn't do it as well.
And then you just ask
Did
for
you ever-
another
did you ever
drink,
get
like,
poisoned?
again.
As a one seriously one time, and then a couple other times as a joke.
That's a joke. Wait, what was the joke?
It was runny powder.
Oh god. Never mind. Sorry I asked.
Yeah, the serious one, though, that one was because someone was
Pissed at the commission. That wasn't even my drink. They just saw the forge priest and thought it'd be a good idea to, you know, take it all on one of us. So I was the unlucky one.
Nice.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sick in bed for fucking about a month.
Well, I can
Coming out.
gladly say I
Okay.
haven't been poisoned yet. Gods.
Yeah.
And I hope never to be. Be
Well,
rather
make sure
poor
you always-
alchemist if I get poisoned.
Yeah, make sure to keep your eyes on your drink, because a lot of times that's the first lesson you learn drinking. You either finish it, you cover it, or you know, keep an extra eye on it.
You know, there was
And that's a
one
lesson
where-
for real life.
that someone asked me to make for them a while ago. I never got to finish it because it didn't really work. At least I couldn't figure out a way to make it work. But they wanted me to make a mug that had a runes at the bottom that just refilled it.
That's a good idea.
But I couldn't really think of a way to do it, as it would either need to draw from somewhere else or just be water. Which I didn't want water, so I mean...
You need to
And
fucking
consider-
stop that.
Consider
You're
if we have
making me
enough
want
one location, does
chips.
that begin to grow ale crystals?
They're right there.
Well, technically yes, but not know you're one.
I'm gonna fucking throttle you.
Why are you angry at them?
Because, you know, wine, actually, when you age it long enough,
Muting you.
the sugar...
Oh yeah, thank you. Too good.
No,
Then make them more stale.
There is our stale.
No, listen. No, listen, Miss Asmray. Listen, just listen.
I'm all yours.
That.
You can't recreate that for some reason.
It's weird. You can't get the.
They're just covered in cheese, like completely. There's no.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know why they can't. I mean,
It's so
really,
subtle, you don't think about it in the moment, and then you like.
It's really.
Maybe it's just the way you chew.
I know you.
I hate you. I hate this all.
You should look into some of that. What are
You
they
said
called?
you wanted some chips, they're right there.
On your jaw.
Take some.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, my hand. My hand.
Maybe you put some runes on your
Fine, grab us.
make really loud crunches. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
That's actually a good idea. I might do
No,
that.
it isn't.
Smash?
You want to blow your head out, that's how you do it.
I'm trying
actually,
to think of
it's-
fun ways to do new stuff.
They were talking about an endless a constantly refilling mug.
Yeah, but it only really worked for water, not
It only,
anything
yeah.
else.
You know,
Actually,
I heard of
some
a.
battles with that. That'd be nice.
I heard of a dish like this.
Yeah, but it
down
still
in
requires
southern
mana.
regions.
You know, the crystals will run out.
Yeah, I forget the name of.
Water crystals we're fine with for now,
Well, not so
unless
southern,
everyone starts
more
doing water
central, but-
projects.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, if you want to make one, I'm sure you can make a barrel of infinite water. As long as that's
Luckily,
mana.
they're not. Luckily, they're not so explosive, so people are less interested.
Or make a sink faucet with that.
You mean vehicle?
I mean, true. We do have pipes, which I did fix with some runes actually.
You hear the little
Yeah, but I'm not sure the pressure isn't very good.
No,
it's all well water.
Yeah. But is everything good? Can I get any refills?
No, nothing.
Oh, yeah, let
Sorry.
me get the refill and the refill for the last arrow, would you?
Sure.
Oh, goodness. Oh, but it is good
But
to
at
see you
least
all.
was-
You're all... Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, at least was the trip safe? Or, not safe, but alright.
The start of it was rough, you know. Getting out of Kraken's Berry is a lot harder than it should have been. But from there, just, you know, remember that cave I was always telling you not to go into down there by the water and such? I managed to take that for a while and
Right.
make my way out.
There's a mouse?
Get off me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me!
Well,
Okay, you're getting. Where is you at?
I got you.
don't let it bite you.
Alright, well, hold it.
I got him.
Alright, hold it safe. Hold it still.
Where is it?
Not over the nachos. Not over the nachos.
It's right there, it's right there. Get it.
Ah, you dump it on the nachos. It's fix from the tail. Oh, don't worry. It's just I'll need to get.
Oh, hold it over the other
That's fine,
nachos. Stop holding it over the booth.
Nacho.
Can you all just turn around for a second? What is that? Smack.
Oh, watch your hands.
What? Don't worry about it.
Oh, I think she was trying to get it. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, we better.
We're gonna need a new thing.
I should have called that sooner.
You should
I
have.
wonder if I'm blind anymore.
Your eyes are closed.
I'm aware, but I got flashbanged early in the morning, and I don't know if it fixed itself or yet. I've been using my shadows to see.
You know when you're so tired you can hear everything and it's just louder?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's like a bad day of a hangover.
Sorry about the rat.
And I
No,
did
you're
not
fine.
do that. I don't think. I feel like I'm pretty dexterous. Yeah.
No, I think that was in the scramble with the rat. I think you're fine.
Okay.
Possibly.
And here's another.
Thank you.
Let me know if anything else funny happens. Sorry.
I mean, you got a honey badger, a turkey, and a rat. What's the next thing on the menu?
It's not usually like this.
Turkey too.
Yeah, that was that turkey that was.
I don't believe I'll be able to find all the crispy nachos now. I've lost the touch.
Why not? Because they were dangling that rat over it for a little bit.
What happened?
I finished them.
I've been taking care of a
Flip
mimic
the plate.
girl.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that mishaps with weird animals today. Apparently, honey badger walked in earlier, then a turkey, now a rat. I don't know what's going on. I swear this is not the usual. We're a clean establishment. Don't report this. Can I get some drinks for anyone?
We just got
There's a
refills.
rat
We're
hair
good
in
now.
my
Okay.
food.
I think.
What is that?
Can we get a refund? There's a rat hair in my food. Right there.
There's another rat in your... There's another one?
No, it's a rat hair. Just a hair because it was dangling over.
Yes, absolutely.
That was my hair.
I don't know if I could tell. It wasn't the right color.
Yeah, it wasn't white.
It was brown.
What?
Nothing.
You got a free play with nachos.
Yeah, well, apparently we got two now because they're covering the other
I
one.
know. Yeah, they keep coming for the fucking food, the fucking thing.
But you're taking care of the last, right?
There we
That's
go.
good. At least you done got someone who's, you know, willing to talk to you.
I've been.
Yummy.
I don't know how fucked up this sounds, but I've been studying her and trying to keep her out of trouble. She's very friendly.
No, that's fine.
She
That's
could
it.
also eat people, I think.
As
she
long
has
as she doesn't do the
magnanes.
second thing, I think, you know, I think that'll be fine.
Her whole thing was
Magnanes.
seducing people and then trapping them or stealing from them.
Oh. You don't tend to do that, eh? Bit of a unique case you've got, though.
I've learned a lot about mimics on up in
I'm gonna get some water.
Get some extra points at school.
I will be back momentarily.
Alright.
That's a little bit more indoors.
For the intents of me wanting to get water, she's gonna be fine when she goes in here. Okay, chat, she's fine. I just need water right now. I'm thirsty. Method acting, lovely, amazing. Where's the door? There it is. Excuse me.
Oh god, these are getting cold. Alright, thank you.
Those are probably soggy.
Right.
Sorry, soggy chips.
Nah,
But at least they
you're
don't have
fine.
rats in them. The gentleman over there was talking about magic lessons, so I wanted to ask about them.
You're teaching magic now? Well, that's certainly interesting.
Just the practical version. No. Just the like basics of magic theory. But apparently he studied it a lot more. So he was thinking about Mr. Blake, Mr. Thomas had wanted to maybe start a magic school before he left. So thought.
Can I get you a refill of juice or you're fine?
I don't have my juice. My juice.
No, you got knocked over in the couple. Go ahead and get her a juice if you want.
I'll get you another one in the house.
Thank you. Also, they didn't make me pay for this.
God.
It's a rat benefit.
That's good. They're making
Why does your
Ipsum
hair
paper,
keep
whatever
changing
like he was
colors?
doing to his chips.
They found a black
Because-
hair and his chips are out than a white hair.
I have an illusion earring that changes it.
Oh, that's why.
What changes
Yeah.
what?
I used to dye it
Her
by
hair color.
now I
Oh,
just used the earring. Why?
It just throws me off.
You mean this throws you off?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Certainly an interesting
It's a red hair color for darkness. So I'd like to hide it. just
So,
in case.
this is your natural hair color.
Yeah. It runs in my
I
family.
see. Alright.
Even the red, though.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Oh.
Like I said, it's a red hair color. We are, let's just say I walked the road for maybe a day, and people tried.
You can go ahead and give him a thing. He does some hunting.
Outside
Well,
the school,
I'm glad you
obviously.
feel. I'm glad you feel safe enough to, have your hair color here. I've only ever seen you with this hair. Never seen you with the white.
True. I don't usually use the white unless I feel like it. At least anymore.
Oh, thank you.
I just had a bad experience
Orange.
on the road earlier. I didn't know what humans are.
Oh dear God. The orange juice was too much.
It was drugged. It was drugged.
Oh, damn it. I told him to watch your fucking drink.
What did you put in that orange juice?
To the drink. What did you?
Don't yell at him.
What do you mean it's orange juice? Straight from the
Look.
She's
dying. What'd you do to her? Look at her.
She's dead.
Oh, no! It was so pure. It was pure orange juice. It was pure orange juice.
What were you thinking?
What
What were you thinking?
No pulp.
Maybe it had too much pulp in it. It was like the last bit of the fresh orange juice. Too much pulp. I guess you don't like the pulp.
You have some pulp yourself now.
I love pulp.
I'm going to rate this place 1 star.
1 star on 1 star
on the tabloids.
I can't judge him for that. I kind of like pulp too.
You're kind of.
I'll establish them.
You can move this on the board.
You're like,
I'll establish them.
On a pen, you can like write your review right here.
Well, some
My
pulp, I don't know,
niece
sometimes if you don't do the pulp right,
drinking
then it's like
the
it just
orange
has the best
juice.
flavor, but yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
They're not dead. They just disappeared.
1 circle out of 3
1 star
stars.
felt review.
1 star felt.
1 circle.
Thank you. Your review
Yes.
will be processed and
3
we'll see
stars?
later.
Not 5?
Yes.
Let's grab some real quick over here.
Okay, we can get you a separate plate if you want more nachos. You don't need to like.
I tried to tell
shoot
them
the
that
whole plate
sometimes
towards you.
gray mice go brown instead of gray when they get older. They didn't believe it.
I wonder why.
You know, you're gonna grab some of her hair to, make it make sense.
That makes sense. I should have done that. Next time.
Well, next time you
I
need
bought
a
us a
rat,
cake,
fine
though.
head walking.
Where'd Amelia go?
She had too much orange juice.
Orange juice. She went to the bathroom quick. No, they overpulled.
How
her
dare
drink,
you
so
laugh
she
at
went to the
my
bathroom to go clean out
niece's
her mouth.
fate? How dare you?
You just did.
They're bringing a
Total.
giant cake out because I ordered one.
I'm telling her that.
Okay.
Giant cake.
Do you have an accent?
What's the
It might
occasion?
be strawberry pie.
I do not have the
family
exact
dinner?
accent that the family had,
yeah, fair
but I
enough,
did
yeah.
pick up a little bit on it. At least the type of words they used and some of the enunciations.
Thank you.
Courtesy of Ipsum.
Yeah.
Here is dessert from the
Oh.
table.
Oh, thank you so much.
Happy
It looks fantastic.
birthday to you.
That's
Is it not gonna?
No,
No.
it's just a cake. It's just
Oh,
dessert.
okay. Well, I thought it was a cold cake, and I thought it was, that kind of cake, no?
Where's the knife? We're being so
Sit
bad.
down. Sit down.
This fucking guy.
Oh my god.
No, hold on.
I hate you. Oh, I'd hate you so much.
Here is a knife for you and a comically big spoon for comical effect.
Can we get some plates so that way we're not just beating with our bare hands, would you?
Oh my god.
What?
We've done so much for them. We'll eat with our hands.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
wait, you said you want it. I can cut it with my hands if you want to, but
No.
They do have. They do have. They do have. All right, we need about 1, 2, 3 more. That's 4 more actually.
Here you go.
Honestly,
This is
see they. Realistically, what this means is that they could have the stuff, they just don't want to get it for us.
They don't want to give it to us. You gotta ask for it,
You gotta
look at
ask
that.
for it,
He's
you know?
cutting so much cake so efficiently. So much cake so efficiently. Cutting this so
We need
efficiently.
2 more.
He's just eating. He's
really
just
good at this.
eating it.
I got the last
We're
one.
using half the
One
prop
for my
limit
niece.
on the fucking table here.
Yeah, this is the best
Good
thing.
lord,
ever.
take some of the drinks.
Finish your drink so I can say them.
Now, I heard it's Ipsum's birthday today, so I think they do like a thing here where they sing a song.
I did not ask for you, but I'm not singing any part of the song.
Oh, how crass.
Fuss, you fuck. No, wait, why am I surprised? That's normal for you.
Do you want me to?
That's totally normal, yeah.
Do you want like 2 birthday claps?
Why are you so happy?
I'm not. No, that's disgusting.
I'm sure you would.
All those books are starting to make a lot more sense for you, lad.
You were so excited, and then you just got really upset by it.
Wait, what?
I'm upset.
What did you expect?
Is it a matter of you?
It's because my family's here. I'm trying to not.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to do a refined ass clap? I can do it with a bit of class.
Clap. Yeah, alright.
Oh dear God.
I can put the ass in class. I don't like. I guess I can do like a bit of a roll. Like,
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the strip club.
So it seems. You brought me. I thought you were bringing me to a tavern, and you brought me into a strip club of all things.
I mean, I guess.
Anyway,
No.
side note. Hi.
Well,
You're the.
ladies and gentlemen, it's a family.
You're.
Oh, the family, yeah.
I've not seen another dark elf that isn't from Zul.
No, I was
How's your
born
whiskey
in Erin,
It's fine.
in a small village called Evergrey.
Despite everything?
Table good?
I was born in this continent.
Yeah,
Yes.
all good, thank you.
Derail it anymore? Okay.
No, you're
I'm
good,
surprised
thank
there
you.
were so dark
Wait,
elves
you
here.
had to get back from the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm not
Besides
sure.
ones that returned, obviously.
Let's see.
I mean, we were kind of kicked out
Looks like they're still in there.
a while ago.
From what I've heard,
And if
yes.
you came back, people were attacked.
It was a very small village.
Whoa, that's a pretty good kick.
I'm just lucky that.
And the strawberry kick's fine
my
too.
family's outside. My mom
How young
died.
are you?
I'm 42.
Oh my god, you're a child.
I'm not a child.
She's fairly young.
Yeah, you are.
Christ.
Wait, how old are you guys?
I am a.
Lost track around 350.
27.
I'm of somewhere around 126, almost.
I'm a literal baby in front of you guys.
That's why I call you lad. Last, lad.
That's kind of.
You know.
She's definitely at least an adult.
I mean, my parents, I think, for 600.
Thank you. How much
I think that's about right.
Hmm.
Not that I like them, but yeah, it's very fair.
Fair enough. Who does though?
I think my sister's like in the hundreds. Barely. Did you know, I think she turned 100 last year.
No, she's barely going up then.
Yeah, she just came of age. At least in terms of adult and culture.
Actually, if I could have a second plate, I'll very filling. Lily, yeah.
So, to humans, we're of age at, I believe, what is it, 18, 21? It's weird. We don't feel developed by that point yet. Well, we are, but it feels wrong, I guess. To us, they're still children.
I think Crackett's these two, 2 or 3 showed up and they were like, oh yeah, big. But now they're, as tall as they are. They grow up quick. It was only about 25, 30 years I was there. Crazy.
Yeah, it's not a long time.
I met him when I was 12.
Get people to give you money for doing that.
Yeah. Shoot up quick. Can change a lot too. For the better, I imagine.
Hopefully, usually.
I don't know. I feel like I'm studying more now. Or at least I had to read a math book.
That's important, I suppose.
Yeah?
Especially for magic. I had to read a few of them.
I don't know if it's that important for
I guess
magic,
that
but if
doesn't
you think
explain
it's
why you're
important for
taller
magic,
than
so
me.
be it.
I had to know calculations.
I mean,
and
that,
stuff,
that,
I guess.
you being born in Erin kind of explains why you're taller.
Does it?
Wait, did you get the turkey?
Yeah. You do know that dark elves are short.
So how did the academy treating you? You didn't learn anything interesting or unique?
Frankly, I've never really been there,
I'm
so...
still in my first year. And
Well, I mean, the
had a
caves
little
aren't exactly small. I would just say that we kind of
taken
evolved, yes, or adapted to the
alchemical
tight
stuff right
spaces,
now,
and being
mostly
smaller was
experimenting
better.
with the crystals in town for the
That makes
academy.
sense.
However, tall
Oh, I
still
see.
equals strength in the
Dealing with a
matriarchy.
lot of beasts.
My parents didn't like that I
Sounds
looked
like
handsome,
rooms.
so they. But
I took
that's
a
not the
runes
reason,
class
but
recently.
check
with,
out my
Yeah, I've been experimenting with that one on my own though.
You should be excelling with that one, though. What? Or did you not pay attention when I was talking with him with her?
Oh no, I didn't pay attention to runes. I just thought it was. I thought I'd have to learn a lot about writing and sketching everything out, and I just didn't want to. I wanted everything to be quick.
Yeah, you
and
love the read. You didn't much
spectacular.
enjoy the writing bit, though.
Most of the books I had pictures of women in them.
Yeah, I know. You couldn't get your head out of that one book with the one was it the something lusty something made or something.
That was one of them.
There's
But
a-
I really gotta
there's
go
a
to
pages
sleep.
stuck
I'm so
together.
fucking tired.
All right,
I'm so tired right now. So I gotta go.
All right.
It's
Make
very-
sure you don't keep your nose in that book for too long when you go to bed.
I won't. I have to.
Don't use it as a
the
pillow.
page stuck.
Those
Don't
books are
get the
more
pages stuck
valuable than your
together.
pillows.
They are. If I see Amelia on the way, I'll send them this way again.
Yeah, I think Amelia might be pretty much out for the net, so maybe for the best we just wrap
Oh,
up
no.
here. Good night.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, nope, she just came back.
You just wanted the cake for yourself. Welcome
What?
back.
Do you want to steal cake from me? How dare you? Give me that.
Sorry.
Was the orange juice a little too much?
It's
No, it's a chip.
It was the chips.
You got a rat chip, didn't you? I bet you got a rat chip.
No.
Amelia, I'm going to
No,
sleep.
I meant the chips. What? Oh,
Tomorrow.
oopsie.
Double check all the books he uses.
What do you mean?
He's been a little too into. He's always been a little too into the certain ones with the women's art on them.
Why did you quote that? As if they're not the women.
Make sure they don't. The pages aren't.
We don't have.
No,
we should.
it was more that
You know what? Have the cake.
part that I was just women.
That makes more sense.
I didn't say it.
I could be redder. I'm sure I'm about to be after this drink. Ooh, God, look at me. I'm
Just keep an
ridiculous.
extra eye on that section if he's, in there,
Oh, so shaky.
I'm sure he's fine.
Joke's on you. That was good cake.
I heard some of those books have like pages stuck together.
Can you both of you? God.
Was.
Well, these are the same joke.
Oh,
I'm being serious about
I
mine.
mean, chocolate and like red wines, I think.
Okay, all three then.
You kindly.
Mine's more in relation because of how you used to treat books back in Krakensberry.
I don't.
Like a sweet wine or over the.
You know what? It's fine. I don't want to hear about what my cousin does with his books.
In most things.
Three of my books are worn and like some of the pages are either too worn out or stuck together or some nonsense.
I'm going.
Ah,
Now
it's
it's
cra-
bedtime. Bedtime's the charm out.
Well, looks like her cake truly is mine.
Oh no. I suppose I should just eat mine then. It's family dinner, isn't it?
Today was
It's family dinner.
not as bad as it could have been, you know.
Very true. People in town are very kept.
Oh, they don't want to catch up on the old memories. They just want to go about their thing. That's fine. Well, I'll be in town for a while, so if any of you need me, you let me know.
Of course. Right. Well, this has been quite enjoyable.
Indeed.
Good time drinking.
I suppose so. I'm
We
glad
should
that it
get
was
some
more
of these
that.
back to them.
Yeah, other than the whole
Come here. Oh, thank you very much.
Bringing
You
these for
don't
no
have to
problem.
worry.
No, I'm just bringing some of them over while I come.
Priest, I believe is what they're called.
Oh, what's up? Oh, what?
Forge priest, there you go.
That was.
I just
calming down?
That the little no.
Forge father is also a correct term for not for me, but for the head of the chapter. So, you know.
Okay.
So what's Forge Master?
I don't know, but we,
Secondary term. I mean, it's typically whoever is lead of the smithy you're in. So, Vincent, I guess here would be a forge master, but otherwise it can be a rank within, the chapter ring. It depends.
Fair enough.
I know it is quite late into the night, but
But you did want to talk, and I
Yes.
did.
I think this is yours.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
we'll both be a little bit inebriated. That's all right. That's all
Speaking
right.
of rock,
Only just started drinking myself. Oh yeah?
Oh, you missed,
What
you
did I
missed out
miss?
on the rock.
Miss
What?
Rock.
I saw you lot carrying a wagon back up from the mining area. Did you actually strike it big?
Oh, yeah, tin and arsenic and a bit of copper and such, yeah.
Really? That much?
Yeah.
It's quite a
Well,
diversity.
this is a different find. This is the more interesting find, in my opinion.
It's a new rock, Mob.
The new rock? No. I don't know what it is. And that's the exciting part.
Interesting.
So,
Says it came from a
theoretically,
ruin, right?
hypothetically, it
Ah.
could be... Wait, a ruin?
Hey, there's a ruin down there in the newest chamber, apparently. And this was made of this stone here. And this, from what I can tell, is man-made. But
You haven't
not
encountered
familiar
any
with-
sort of traps or anything like that in there, have you?
Forward to it ever since you first talked about it.
Besides the mushrooms, no, not much.
I'll be around town, Tyrion. As soon as you're done, whenever it is, I'll be awake.
Find me around the central square there.
Right then, I'll be doing that.
Well, you're very sweet.
Oh, there's no one here. Oh, there we go.
You are one of the. You're one of the runesmiths, are you not?
Yeah.
I need to speak to you about the feasibility of an idea. Something I've been playing with for a little bit. As well as
Sure.
Miss Amelia.
I'm gonna see if Otto's got his shit kicked in.
But what happened with Otto?
Fuzz?
He said he was doing something stupid, and he
Right.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Azrael.
Viora, Hardwood.
Are you another recent arrival? Seems this town's been
Yes.
getting many of them.
I'm actually also Amelia's and Ipsum's aunt. Adopted, but
Well, have you been as disappointed in the town as most people have been?
no, I'm not. I'm not disappointed. I think it's quite fun, actually. Gets me a little more
you're
distracted about
patient.
certain things.
You're a more patient woman than I.
It's mostly with other things that I need to deal with. This is a welcome change of pace.
Is that so? Quite the busy woman then, are you?
Not quite busy, but experienced, I suppose, is a good way to put it.
The weight of knowledge.
I wish it was just knowledge and studying. No, it's other things.
Responsibilities then, otherwise.
Sort of responsibilities and what some would call hopeless endeavors, but
I've seen this town. I'm sure it can't be that hopeless.
we'll see. It's it's a pretty heavy topic. I don't think I'd want to spend the night berating you about it. We've only just met.
Well, for what it's worth, I see your niece, you said, Miss Amelia. Your niece is an incredibly bright woman, if not a little clumsy with some of her acts.
I've
but
had to learn that, yes. I wasn't there when she grew up, so...
But I actually see her as a very capable mage. And in fact, I was looking for her input regarding the project that you and the others stumbled in on. I've been seeking to procure a way for the town to engage in long-distance travel magically.
What have they stumbled upon?
A few things, but nothing that seems to be the definitive answer. Some things like this item called a slingshot. Some very old item, apparently. And they had in the past a device called a pylon, which serviced less as a down and back and more like a back only.
I have not heard of these. I only recently arrived, so...
Believe me, I hadn't as well, but I've had quite a lot of time to think, so I was playing with the ideas of a runic circle that is magically imbued with crystals. It would likely require the engineers, the magicians, as well as the runesmiths to get together to create at least a circle, but I haven't quite figured out logistically how one could decide how to go down and come back. I played with a few ideas, of course, but
if
I
had
also
to
don't know
guess,
exactly what's
if
possible.
you wanted to make a connection between two runic circles, you'd have to make them similar in some way and have the runic language mention something about connecting to others with a specific connector, I suppose. Some sort of value that one emits and the other connects to, and it links them.
You see, the idea that I had would be you have the large-scale circle, but then you have one person with a smaller device with a matching rune, like you mentioned, and then when they teleport out, as long as everyone's close enough together, the one person could activate it, and perhaps it would have almost like a cylindrical type object that could house a crystal. That would be enough power to at least get everybody within a small area to warp back. But again, I don't exactly know how you would be able to direct where that is gone.
Idea.
So the only other thing I can think of would be to have an identical circle placed somewhere else.
Right.
That would require a lot of political nonsense. Good evening. I thought you were perpetually glowing. Is that not the case?
Sometimes I don't, for some reason.
Did you, speaking of magic though, did you wish to find your niece?
No, I simply enjoy company a little more than others, so I came by here.
Well, if you'd wish at any point, I am staying in the tower by the graveyard. I am the town's gravekeeper.
Question about this Void Herald.
Maybe.
What about them?
Do you know where Tyrion is?
Yes, he's having a drink in the tavern. I was actually waiting for him to finish at some point to speak to him about that.
Oh, hey. So we're both wanting to talk about that.
Why do you wish to mention it?
It's because of what he discussed. And how it possibly might be why I'm a little bit strange.
You need to describe that better. Everyone is a little strange here.
Okay, sorry. Light magic, but I have some sort of dark curse in me that wants to just devour all my light. It might be connected to the Void Herald's cult.
Well, I must stay open-minded, considering the last encounter I had with them was 30 years ago. It's possible they've changed methods. If you do find him and speak to him about this, before you do find me, he did mention to have me find him at the center square. So...
Yeah, I'll just see if he's not passed out in the cup.
Right.
Oh, is Tyrion a drunk?
Apologies. What were you saying?
Not. No, it seems like whatever that is takes import. Is this part of the issues you're dealing with? Oop.
Yes. It's actually the main issue I have.
Oh my.
It's the reason I'm here, really.
Well, is there anything I may be of assistance with?
I'm not sure what. I don't really know you, so I don't know what you would be able to help with.
Is this a spiritual related matter or something involving dark magic users?
Definitely the latter.
Well, I am a dark magic user. I understand we just met. I will not ask you to implore any information that you don't wish to divulge upon. Forgive me if I seem somewhat forward with my questions. I'm older than many people in the town. So,
right.
I suppose my candor has somewhat whittled away with age. I do apologize. I don't mean to impose.
Well, it's a long story, but I suppose...
So long as you don't mind sharing, I'd be happy to listen.
I had a twin sister. I'd like to think I still do, but she had a dark affinity. And we lived in a town that had a decently high amount of light affinity users, and so I suppose it was a good target for them. They, those heralds, they, came to our town overnight. We didn't see them. It started with... God, every time I tell this story, the children began going missing. The ones that stayed outside a little later than they should have. Their mothers became worried and went out to yell their name and try and find them. Then they went quiet. And
She and I wanted to talk to you.
then others did as well. Yes, I would love to talk. The entire village was taken by them overnight.
Good morning.
In the morning,
One night.
No one else was there.
Certainly piqued my interest, if nothing else.
Well,
I'm able to talk now.
I did still want to show you that rough area that I believe might be where I escaped from.
Then that would be the guard barracks. That's where I have the map.
Right.
Frankly, I'd like to get out of this rain.
Oh yeah, it's raining.
I believe it... Is it fine if they follow us?
Of course. I have no quarrel Any issues in that regard?
Then I suppose let's go.
I appreciate it.
Little light reading before bed.
Oh, almost left my book. But yes.
What book?
He would open it and you would see blueprints and detailed things about like black powder, barreling, ignition, flintlocks, all that sort of stuff.
Proprietary secrets then, got it.
Well, not too secretive. Seems to be about this region's advancements in your firearms, so...
Look forward to what you come up with. If you develop anything fancy, let me know.
There goes that globule.
Keep you
Bounce.
But I won't keep you. Have a good night.
You as well. We're making a mess again.
Dear God, dear God.
You'd think people would clean up after themselves.
From what I know, it's always Otto.
Right. There's the map. Oh, Lily?
Quite the difficult figure, this Otto.
Let's see. Well, Krakensberry is here, and that's where I was taken to, so... If I had to approximate it, I suppose roughly this large area, though I'm not sure.
Almost as far north as you can go.
This is where my village was. This huge lake. Evergrave.
Then the Azure Mazoa.
It's still completely possible that
all in one
I was taken there.
morning.
Yes.
Run me through the story one more time.
So, as night fell, some of the children hadn't gone home for dinner, and their mothers were getting increasingly worried. Some of them began going out and yelling for their names, trying to find them. Eventually, their screams faded. And when those yells faded, their husbands' yells faded eventually. And it got increasingly quieter and quieter until me and my sister, who were hiding in a compartment, eventually fell asleep and woke up in a strange area. It was cave-like. We were in a pit, and some of us kept being taken out of the pit and into hallways that we saw. We were in these hallways. However, at the end of the hallway was a room. That room had a flashing purple light every now and again. I do not know what they did in that room. Someone to ask that question to would be Miss Ayla. However, a bright flash of not purple light, just white light suddenly enveloped the entire hallway. Our captors were blinded and stunned, and we took the opportunity to get out of their grasp and run. And in doing so, they eventually caught up, and in catching up, my sister stayed back to try and fend them off so I could escape. I kept running. I don't know what happened to her. Passed out somewhere in the woods and ended up in a bed in Kraken'sbury. That's the whole story.
Sorry to hear that. Really,
Ma'am, are you a light affinity user as well? Forgive me.
Myself, yes.
Your sister?
Dark.
Dark?
Yes, well, we were twins. We had opposing affinities, and it seems that, well, not everyone had a light affinity in the village. A majority of us did. They simply took everyone.
They took the whole village then, though?
In a night. In one night.
Since you were twins, they might have assumed that they were the light user.
No, they knew. She was using her magic to try and fend them off. She was a lot more skilled than I was.
So why take everyone? This goes against their usual MO, or at least what little we know of it.
You did say the majority of the people in your town were light users, correct?
Yes, it's possible they simply...
sort them out later?
Yes.
Perhaps. That would be the...
And if they weren't a light affinity, they had information perhaps on someone who had a light affinity.
Better to take a whole village if you can.
Ask
people to go and call for help.
It was only a small village. So, it was not too hard.
One night.
What can you tell me about them?
Not a lot. Cloaks, hoods, masks. Hard to really recognize anything.
How did they take you?
I was asleep.
Some other members of your village brought you up to speed then, when you were in their clutches. How did you know the rest of it?
Well, they told us what happened, but it was also very vague. I wouldn't be able to tell you. It was also 30 years ago. I might, as much as I would like to not forget.
No, I know. And honestly,
There has
sometimes
been an
things fade
uptick in
with
disappearances at the Azure Mazoa as of late, hasn't there?
Yes, but those have mostly
people
been
are
of...
believing that it's vampire.
Those have mostly been of inventors, right? In the newspaper.
Yeah.
And realistically, where we encountered the vampires was down here, Bell's Hollow. Not nearly as far north as that area would suggest. Technically, it is in the Azure Mazoa, but...
If we could get Ayla to speak, that would be useful. I'm a little tired right now. I can't exactly remember what she told me, but she has given me permission to mention this, that she also has had experience with them. She would be able to tell you her side of the story. And hers was a couple of months ago.
I think I'm probably going to have to reach out to her then. Bear in
Any
mind,
expeditions planned to the Azure Mazoa?
given everything that happened with our friend Mr. Quill here, they might be closer than we think.
They could be anywhere. Nisha, before leaving, mentioned that her partner had gone missing in the city of Dracaya, and Well, we didn't
In
think...
Dracaya
yes,
itself.
we wouldn't think they'd be in there, but it's highly possible. If they're aware of the Church of Nightfall, then they would target them if they knew they were there.
Church of Nightfall has been hunting the Elves of the Void, or at least trying to.
And they've been the only ones.
Maybe the tables got turned.
It's a small group.
Nisha mentioned that 3 of her traveling companions had gone missing on their way to the Dracaya.
Yes.
That's a lot. Especially for people who tout themselves at least being somewhat aware of
It's possible they might be somewhere in the Jade Valley.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
The only thing in that.
Right in the
We're gonna
heart
have
of it,
business
huh?
in the Jade Valley soon enough as well. At first I thought there might be some connection to Bargist, but given the distance and everything, I don't think so. You ended up in Krakensberg.
If I were to guess anything, somewhere in those mountains.
I wish I could
Given
remember
Bargis' fall,
which
though, is it
direction I
plausible
ran
to
in.
believe that with the proximity of the area that it could be used as some kind of hub or grounds
It's
for them
possible.
to lay low?
And I mean, if they're in those mountains somewhere, they would have access to tunnels that would take them to Bargist. Maybe that's how they're getting around so quickly. They're using the tunnel networks. The tunnels for trade run all the way along the mountains. So all the way from Krakensberry, inside, and all the way down along the spine of the mountains on either side. Now Bargist acts as a trade hub for pretty much everything. Frankly, I'd never really gone down those tunnels. When we left Bargist, we had to actually pass through the surface, so we couldn't guarantee that we weren't going to be followed in the tunnels. I've never actually been through the tunnels in the Narkma, if they're even still active.
They probably use the tunnels here that way. Most likely their area of residence is tunnels itself, or even around Jade Valley.
Maybe. It could be anywhere there, though. That's the thing.
However, we also have to think this is most definitely a large group, right?
Definitely. They're organized.
Right.
It's not quite a cult, but it definitely is a large group.
They'd have to sit themselves somewhere nearby the Lake Terra.
Or at least have an outpost.
That could make sense. I was taken from there. They could have gone through the mountain. It's not the most steep, considering this is the end of the chain.
How did you end up in Krakensberry after?
I don't know. I ran. I don't know in which direction. I don't know how long for. I ran. And...
It's alright. Let's assume then that your village being here.
Right. Right.
Let's assume you were taken to somewhere in this direction. That would narrow the search down into about this area. You said there was a pit or a hole that you were in?
Yes, a majority of us were still in some sort of strange pit.
And the only way to be around in a pit is to use the mountains itself. Being inside a mountain pass where you would be hidden.
There could be quarries or anything of the like down into the lowlands. It's not uncommon. But...
May I actually propose something on that topic? It's not listed on this map, and admittedly it's been a very long time since I've compared it. I don't think it's the same place, but there is a mining town, small, that used to be on the map. I believe it used to be somewhat up in that region. It's where I used to be from, called Shimmerhold. It used to be a crystal mining town, very small, very remote and difficult.
Well, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard about it a few times.
It fell roughly 200 years ago, though.
Wait.
However.
What?
How did it fall?
Due to the difficulty of the location, a garrison couldn't be stationed, a proper garrison couldn't be stationed within the mountains itself. It was too difficult to build upon. So a garrison would be positioned at the base of the mountain. So, unfortunately, the faster nomadic raiders would be leaping, and by the time they'd go and assail the town, our people would do their best to fend them back, but our people would lose their lives dearly in the defense. I wasn't able to identify the raiders themselves, but eventually it became untenable to sustain there, and we left. That's why my magic arts and part of what I'm able to do involves spirit contracts, binding spirits to bodies, consensually, of course. We would utilize the visages of our dead, raise them back up to fight again.
Isn't that something?
However, as I mentioned, it's fallen right now. I don't think it'll be the end-all be-all place that they're referring to, but it could be a staging ground, somewhere that perhaps we could go and investigate to be nearby, look for any evidence.
You mentioned that it was in the mountains, south of Krakensberry, but still north of August.
I believe so. Unfortunately, it's been a while since I've consulted a map where it's actually been featured, so there may have been some artistic liberties, regrettably. But I believe, from what I do recall, that it was very far north. I've had over 200 years to wander around, after all.
No kidding. Okay, well, at least we have an area that we can narrow it down to. I'll see what I can find. Any sort of information about disappearances of a village in that area. Any sort of information that might have gotten dug up. And Shimmerhold, you said. I'll see if I can also track down if there's any sort of trade records or anything of that nature.
You said something happened in Drakaya.
That was the Church of Nightfall. They had some individuals that went missing there. Frankly, I am unsure of involving the Drakayan government is actually a good idea.
They wouldn't care.
Well, I'm not saying to get involved, but I'm trying to see if they're getting closer to us.
Well, we were already warned by Nisha to expect an attack at any time.
Some of you had already been hearing voices tonight, hadn't you?
Well,
yes.
How many light users are in this town?
A lot.
Yeah.
I still have the official list from when we ran the tournament, I think somewhere, but a lot.
You should make sure that it's safe.
Believe me, it is. But it's concerning.
I'd even say to burn it.
I don't know if Layla's thing was also connected to this, but seeing how similar our runes are, anything's possible, right?
I'm not sure. I know that Miss Ayla is definitely connected. I've spoken to her. She's actually the reason I came here.
I don't know if Layla is, but...
Okay. I'll do some digging. And thank you for sharing.
Oh.
Right.
Wait, I guess a good question to ask then is...
I do have one
before they attacked, did they appear as someone familiar? Anyone in the town?
Thank you again. Appreciate it.
I may be a dark user, but these people are abhorrent to me.
Take it from one dark affinity to another. Agreed. I'll see what I can turn up.
The reason I hope that my sister is still around is because she has a dark affinity. I don't believe they had any reason to get rid of her.
Maybe there's hope.
I hope so.
Let's assume there is.
That's all I have is hope.
Do you think the cult would have swap people's...
I see what you mean now.
I try everything to remember her.
To what end, I don't know.
We have
I don't know why they're doing what they're doing.
this necklace here. She has a white version. This represents the dark affinity that she had. She had the light affinity. And to honor her, I keep this nail always black.
Oh, Lily, by the way, if you're gonna
I miss her.
outside of town,
You,
your affinity and tell us. Just be careful.
you do have my deepest sympathies. If it's any comfort to you. I know it's not within the town, but should it bring you any comfort and you wish to stay within the tower, I promise it is safe.
Thanks.
So long as you're
Should
there.
you ever feel the need. Of course. I
don't do it
always
on
go
my
there
own.
every night.
By the way, Lily, if you wish to tag along.
I'm there every night. I always return there. I may take to the I may take to patrols and briefly do a sweep at night. What was your name one more time, madam? Please forgive me.
Viora. Viora.
Viora? No. Miss Viora. My home is open to you. I understand we just met, but if your story is true, then you do truly have my sympathies.
Thank you. Again, so long as you're there, I wouldn't mind. I currently stay
don't wish
with
to impose
my
upon you.
niece, and I don't wish to bother her too much.
Very well then. My door is open to you, should you wish. I will be sure to be by your side. And if it's not imposing upon you, may I spend tonight with you? If you still have business to perform, that is, or if you still wish to be about.
Yes, of course, that's fine.
Well then, I will be by your side. If you had somewhere you needed to go or someone you wish to speak to, I will simply come with. So long as you don't mind.
Quite frankly, Tyrion is the only one I wish to speak to tonight. I don't have any other plans. I'm fine following you for a while if you have things to do.
No, madam. Truth be told, I have actually been kept to my graveyard for the majority of my time here. It was in quite disarray before I came. I will warn, though. Given the hour is quite late, most of the gates and portcullises are closed, and while there is a ladder that leads up to the ramparts, there isn't one that leads down directly into the graveyard. So the only way to go by foot is up the mountain path to go all the way around by the Vale entrance. Do you wish to retire for the night, then?
Sure. I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of being on my own, that's all.
Very well, then. I shall lead us, then. Thank you for coming to us with this information, especially to a total stranger.
I was told I can trust this town. I choose to believe what I was told.
If there is one thing I can say about this town is that they don't seem to contain many liars. Fools, charlatans, and people who are messing with things far beyond their understanding, absolutely, but they do seem genuine in their compassion. Tink tink.
Lead the way. Do you know this place better than I do?
I don't think the guards would be too thrilled if we threw open the portcullis and gates this evening, this late, especially given what we've just been told, so it's going to be a bit of a walk.
I don't mind walks.
Oh.
Actually, well, the village I moved to after Krakensberry is a druidic village. Not many places you can get to without walking. Or climbing.
Well, speaking of walking, it seems that I can't exactly tell if the portcullis down there is open. It looked like it was open, but I can't fully tell.
I should...
Would you still wish to go for that walk the long way, or...
Let's quickly go to Amelia and let her know that I'll be staying with you.
one. Sorry. Hi. Hello.
Hello, Amelia, I will be staying in the tower with Miss Azrael here tonight. I
Oh, alright.
appreciate your company. I simply wish for you to have your own bed at night.
Oh, sorry about that. Yes, we can try to. We'll try to figure something out, though. In the meantime, afterwards.
In the meantime, I
Thank you, Miss.
do wish for your house to be your own, so...
Well, if you ever need a place to lay your head down, it's always there.
Of course.
You have the key, after all. I need to make another one, actually. I need to ask. Maybe Boren could help me with that.
I've grown to appreciate you a lot, Miss Amelia. So, I've grown to appreciate you, so I wish to offer the kindness to your aunt.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Is the...
Actually,
So
is
much
the portcullis
money
and the gate
Actually,
open
it's
down
in-
there?
It is no longer
It looks like
the
it.
magic on the face.
Well, I'll let
Yes,
you decide then if you wish to still go the long way or if you wish to go the short way.
We
I
could
don't
go
know
the
what
short
it
way, I
is.
don't
It
mind.
just keeps appearing randomly and then
Very well, then.
disappearing randomly.
Shall we?
Sure.
As well.
Have a
See you
good
tomorrow.
That is strange then.
Yeah.
Rest well, all. Have a good evening.
Just from what I can gather, I just probably shouldn't.
I do
I'm sure
worry
that was
about
first
involving
drawn
her
in
too much.
calculus.
Apologies.
No, please. Your matter is far more pressing. Mine is simply idle chatter.
I just mentioned I worry about getting her involved and my nephew as well. I do not wish for them to get hurt. They don't have a light affinity, but still.
Ah, family. The crux of many people's weaknesses.
You know, it's strange. Coming here, the last thing I expected was to find family, and while I am their aunt, I wasn't really present. I didn't know Amelia even existed until I came here. And, well, Ipsum, I heard about him through letters, but nothing else. I never visited back because I would always need an escort, and that's not easy to find. I just worry.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'll tell you what. I may be able to do something that can help us a little bit with this.
What would it be?
Aside from being able to rapidly perform spirit contracts binding spirits to corpses, should they be willing to animate them, I'm also able to perform spiritual summonings very rapidly. I have very old supplies, if you will, ones that have long been forgotten now by anyone other than my people. As such, I carry them around with me at all times, but it allows for a very portable way of performing spirit rituals. Perhaps I can enact one for a few of the spirits here to see if they can keep an eye out. And if anything seems peculiar, they can service as a sentry and let us know.
Right. I was wondering also about learning a spell to summon some sort of figure next to me, keep me some sort of virtual company, I suppose.
Of course.
I know it's not easy to... It's a lot to ask for someone to always be there. I never expect it.
Still, your paranoia is not unjustified. Thankfully, I do have a spare bed for the event that any of my spirit companions wish to come stay with me. I apologize, it's somewhat of a climb, but we'd be, we'd be most safe up here.
I've climbed more stairs in Dawn Grove.
Here we totally are. I feel like I may need to speak to gods about giving me a few beds here.
Perhaps.
And decorating this place. Yeah, and a door, absolutely. Oh. Oh, what a night.
Well, I truly appreciate your kindness for letting me stay over. It's a beautiful view.
Quite. I believe there's actually a very nice one of the docks. It's one of these windows as well. I believe it to be... well, not the docks, excuse me, but at least the ocean. No, the tree's still in bloom, so I suppose not. Ours is probably the best. And while we do have the battlements next to us, these windows are incredibly difficult to climb through. So, aside from them being secure, anything that would attempt to breach its way in here, we would most definitely hear it.
It's quite nice.
And, unless something was somehow able to get within the town and up on the battlements, we are quite safe here. If it makes you feel comfortable to stay here with me, please take as much time as you'd like. You're not imposing on me. In fact, it's somewhat nice to have a visitor like this. It's been a while.
Well, so long as I'm not imposing by sleeping on the same bed, I think it's fine.
You don't. I should drop off my weapons as well. Oh, keep them nearby though.
Hi Izzy, how's it going? Sorry, that was 15 minutes ago. I hope you're okay.
A lot of trust to put in someone on your first day, but I'm honored that you're willing to do so. Especially given that I'm a dark user.
Well, my sister was one. I don't see a reason to fear them.
Then you're a stronger-willed person than many.
I just know that my sister would not have done something like that. Not just because she's a dark user.
As long as I can help it, you will stay safe with me.
I'll ensure the same.
Even on... Even unarmed, my magic has a decaying effect on the person or item it touches. So, even if something were to jump on us, so long as I can muster my magic, we will be given an edge in the fight.
There's a thing that's bounced up and down like a maniac. Well, I really need some sleep. /RP bed.
/RP Minecraft bed with you, next to you, right next to you.
Whoa.
You asked for it.
Right. Well, Betty
You get
buys.
Goth who cuddles. Betty buys. Fuck, my full body tracking has been thrown off all session. I have to change it. I have to fix it up. And someone in my chat already. Whoa! Hey, it's finally a woman old enough where it wouldn't maybe feel weird.
What, 42?
Oh, is she? Alright, well, I got 200 years on you then, damn it.
She's young for a dark elf.
That's fair.
Oh, my back. Hold on, I need to give it a good old crack.
Legs.
1 and 2. Nice.
Fuck.
I want to respawn.
Okay, I'm done.
Time to end my stream. I'll be back. Chat, I hope you enjoyed watching. As usual, Wardens, Pog. Snowbell didn't get a lot of the screen time today, but I had fun with her. And in the next couple sessions, she'll have a little more screen time as she practices resisting ice and cold and whatnot. But yeah. Hope you guys have fun. I'm gonna head on out now, and I'm going to probably go to sleep soon. So you guys take care. Bye bye. Stinky. Hope you didn't hear me. Hope you guys have fun. Right. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.